internet porn know you're cheating on it? And then also marry me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Dan Van Dam, baby, coming on in with that girthy Nerd Stash raid. Well, come on in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry I've been gone. Again. It feels like every stream I'm gonna be apologizing for being gone. Life happens. I'll be in and out. It's been 3 weeks, hasn't it? Fuck. I don't know what happened. Time ran away from me. I've been thinking about streaming a lot, and I just didn't feel like streaming, and I've been looking forward to Draugen a lot. Now it is finally here, this Fjord Noir game set in Norway, and I'm very keen to see what this is all about. How are you doing, Danny? Benaby, thank you for the host. It's good to see you all. you played your hand too early, Benaby. played it too soon. Fuck. How do you stream? How does this work? What do I do? Is this thing on? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I've been really good, thank you for asking. Lone Star! 2 fucking years, baby! Thank you, you madman. You going to get lunch? You better be here when I get back. I might be going to the store. I'm just gonna get a pack of cigarettes and a carton of milk. I promise you, I'm gonna be right back. I am dropping some frames, though. That hasn't changed. God. It's gonna have to be what it is. I'm assuming we're gonna be dropping some frames today. It seems to be like a frequent thing around in this apartment. I'll just try to push that out of my mind. If it is too bad, though, let me know and I'll try to pick some things up. Why don't we just dive on into this here video game? That was the soundtrack to Sunless Skies. You should play if you haven't already, because that's a wonderful game. That's a great video game. This game has controller support, I do believe, so I want to try that. Yeah, there we go. You poked the camera. Is that doing anything? I'm not sure that's doing anything, Binaby. Can someone read Sunless Skies to you out loud, though? I got you. We got this. I can do that. We still need to go back to it at some point. So I had a look at the settings here. Just went through them, made sure that things are looking all right. And I think we just dive right in. What this is about. See you on the other side. After this loading screen. Oh, right. It's filling. That's a good sign. Oh. Cyvox, baby, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Day 1.
The water's cold.
It's a fjord. You're not going swimming.
Boo. You're such a wet blanket, teddy bear.
You know I don't like it when you call me...
Edward Charles Harden, Esquire.
Will you promise to behave on land?
Don't I always?
Lissy, promise.
Oh, piffle and phonus balonus, Teddy. You ought to know better than to ask. Yes, I'll behave. I'll be a proper young lady. I shan't run or climb things or laugh too loud or call anyone old man. Aside from you. So, do you think we'll find your Betty in, what did you call this village? Gravewick? Gruwick? Greywoke?
Oh!
Grovik. Yes.
What's some text there I
Why
missed?
here? What's so special about Greywoke?
She never said.
Greywoke.
But knowing my sister, something drew her
Dialogue
here.
too low? Feels a little bit
How
low.
can you know?
I just do. In her letter, she wrote about...
That's months ago. She could have gone anywhere.
Without writing, or telegraphing her editor in New York, she wouldn't do that.
It's low. Let me just quickly check that it's all at 100%. I'll adjust it for here. We'll give it a little boost. Let me know how this changes it.
Betty's...
The cat's pajamas, the bee's knees, Little Miss Perfect.
Alice, you're talking about my sister.
Fine. I'm sorry. Elizabeth Sidarb. We all love her dearly. And Teddy Bear, Edward, we will find her. Betty's fine. Why, we'll see her as soon as we get to shore. She'll shower you with kisses and berate you for coming all this way from Hanover, Massachusetts to the middle of absolutely nowhere Scandinavia way just to chase
Norway.
her down.
Norway.
It'll be Jake, old fruit.
What?
Is that it? Is that Groovewoke? It looks so peaceful and beautiful and so desolate, like a place built for ghosts.
Finally. I don't think I could do this for much longer.
Can't you row any faster? I'm getting frightfully bored.
Try to zoom in
How
here.
about you take over, Alice?
You slay me, Teddy, old bean. Was that thunder?
Still distant. The boat will be in safe harbor by the time the weather arrives.
So you say. But I say put your back into it, because we're sitting ducks out here. Quack, quack.
Did he row his canoe all the way from Massachusetts? Yes. Definitely. Give me that goddamn suitcase.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Probably working. I know it's a foreign concept to you, but that's something normal people do.
Hardy har har.
The Norwegians, they're just hiding
Fretland Farm's
indoors.
up the hill somewhere.
Up where?
Press A to interact with the world. Up
I
there.
believe it's that farmhouse, all the way at the top.
Hot dog! Let's ankle!
Hold on. Let me read the letter from Mrs. Fretland first.
I'll meet
and-
you up there, old sport. I want to explore. Last one's a skunk's tail.
Alright, you go ahead.
Be
That's
careful. The ground's muddy. You could slip and fall.
See you in 2 shakes.
fine. Bye then.
Dear Mr. Harden, we would like to extend an invitation to visit our home. Trouble to hear of your sister's disappearance. No news to share. You'll find our farm on top of the hill. Hope I got that right. Look forward to seeing you here in October. Yours faithfully, Anna Fretland.
Skipped over a lot of that.
I'm here. Where are you? Did you make it to Grovik, Betty?
Betty.
And why did you pick this forlorn hole under the mountains? Also sprach Zarathustra.
Teddy, are you coming? I'm almost there.
On my way.
Jesus! Have some patience, lady.
Step to it, teddy bear.
Press the right bumper to locate
Where
Lizzie.
are you?
I'm waiting for you at the farm.
Alrighty, you enjoy that. I'm just gonna have a little peek around. Lizzie. You're a bit louder in the game. We'll have to pump it up even more then. Jesus. Only game ever. I feel like I could just keep it at 100% and that won't be a problem. Thank you. If the game is too loud now, just let me know. That is definitely not annoying info to know. That's good. Gotta keep that game loud. Yeah, I'm gonna need some clarification on that as well. What is this place?
And you'll find me.
Jesus, alright, fine. I won't explore. Nicholas Bolton's Edward. Fredrik Fretland. Son. Gun. Landhandleri. Like the store. Looks awfully abandoned. Even by Norwegian standards. Draugen. Oh, a nice bench. Rest. It's been a rather long walk, I do suppose.
Are you coming?
I'm just resting.
Taking a break.
Hurry up. Storm's getting closer.
Just taking in the scenery here, Lucy. For the love of God. Fucking pretty though, isn't it? I do like it so far. The head bob is kind of annoying. You're right. Same voice actor as Bioshock Infinite. Is it? He's already like he's losing his breath this entire way. He's dying. The music is a little loud now. You know what? I don't think that's your fault. We can definitely drop the music a little bit then. Go 10%. See how that does. See how that does. Just keep me posted. We'll find a good balance. Can I remove that head bob? Because that would kind of be neat. "1923 mode." Does it send you back in time? No. Alright. Alright, alright. Guess we just bob our head. Oh, that is definitely encoding overload. This is me getting back to this streaming thing. No clue what I'm doing. I think that is a simple. Just went with the recommended settings. So if we just drop settings a little bit, we should be fine. Could I drop it down to high? See how that goes. It's a learning experience.
Teddy, this way.
Up there. Got it. Fine, we'll take another rest, Teddy. It is very pretty. I like it.
Edward Charles Harden, I'm waiting for you.
Fucking got it. You skipped all the leg days, though. Skipped all of the leg days. What's going on up here? Flag seems like ill tidings. Half-mast. Sorry, we gotta take our 6th break up this hill.
Seriously?
You're not the one carrying a
An entire suitcase! I'll have you know. Josh! 2 years! Brother, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Good Lord, he's alive! Or am I? Who knows? How are you doing, Josh? Great to see you, buddy. How you been? You still playing Days Gone? Been kind of MIA lately. How you been, brother? Let's This reminds me a lot of home. It reminds me a lot of home. These are familiar views.
What took you so long?
I'm not 17.
Nor are you 70. Put some spring into your step, old sport.
Did you see the flag? It's at half-mast. Someone died.
All right. Did die. Die.
So this is it, huh? Nice digs.
Nice
But
digs.
seriously, where is everyone?
It's the The weather's getting worse,
This is
Edward
starting
thinks,
to
and
creep
it
me out.
wouldn't surprise him if the villagers have sought shelter. He finds the silence
be
odd,
somewhere.
but silence, Lizzie!
They can't all have vanished.
These are hard-working people with busy lives. There was no sign of people out in the fjord, but the water was focused on keeping
that
the
Arthur
oars in the water.
Conan
They're
book?
inside!
Perhaps
Lizzie,
everyone's
yes.
indoors. The rain's picking up.
You first, old bean.
That's a nice view. Right, your train is here, so you gotta go. You'll be back when you get home. Have a nice trip home, Josh. Thank you for coming on, and thank you again for 2 years, and I'll see you soon, buddy. You finished Days Gone, and you're playing Dragon Age. That's right, I did see you tweet about that.
Hello? Anyone there? Mr. Fretland? Mrs. Fretland? This is Edward Charles Harden, the American. We've exchanged letters.
Maybe they went on holiday and left the door open. Give it a shake and a rattle.
I can't just barge into their home.
Of course
It's
we
not a crime
can.
if you're invited.
Not sure that's how it works.
I'm coming in. This is Mr. Harden. Hello?
Knock, knock.
Is anyone home?
This house is as empty as a bird's nest in December. Hey, you want to check out the upstairs?
Want to turn on some fucking lights? Why? There's no lights coming from upstairs, and the house is clearly empty.
I'm a guest. Why would I start poking around every corner of the house?
I don't know. Maybe they're playing hide and go seek. Well, I didn't want to go upstairs anyway. It's creepy.
There must be a sitting room on this floor.
And turn on the lights? Is that coming out too dark on the stream? Let me know. And,
This is the kitchen. Hello?
definitely coming out a little bit
Anyone
dark for
there?
me. Just close the door again? Fine.
Oh, this is nice. Charmingly rustic. The Boston Beaumont would pay a pretty penny for this setup. I thought foreigners lived differently. This is almost like an American home.
People are people wherever you go.
Thanks, Proust.
Thanks. The letter. That's what we're dealing with, apart from this head bobbing.
Look! Family pictures. They must be the, what did you call them?
The
Reference.
Fretlands.
Right. Anna and John?
Johann.
This is honestly not what I'd pictured. They're very presentable. Not at all like turnip farmers.
Hey,
They're
Freakle.
not turnip
How
farmers.
you doing?
That must be Johann Fretland, master of the house.
What makes you think he's the master of anything? It's 1923, Teddy old boy. Women can vote.
Press right bumper when Lizzie is nearby to talk.
Betty might be with the Fretlands, wherever they are.
Wouldn't Anna Fretland have written you?
She might have. We left Hanover a month ago.
Johann went and found himself a delectable bride.
Alice, please.
What can I say? She's a minx.
Anna Fretland is a respectable woman. Her letter was
respectable.
courteous and professional.
Didn't you say she was a city girl? Must have been awfully hard to adjust to life in the sticks. I can relate.
Hanover isn't the sticks.
Says you.
About the daughter.
I'm guessing their daughter is the master of this house. She's cute as a button. I can't wait to meet her. She's guaranteed to be more fun than you.
I don't like your tone, Lizzie. Just give me shit all the time. Why did I bring you?
Old Johann's a bit wooden, isn't he? Like someone put a
They're
stick up
posing for a
up his
photograph.
rear end. I say, loosen up, Johann. I'm sure you two stiffs will get along famously.
Good talk. Good talk. Always appreciated. Now I'm going to turn up the brightness just a smidge. Just a smidge. That's night and day. Is that a bit too much, maybe? It should be dark. Should be a little darker. That's perfect. Excellent. You're okay, stressing the fuck out because your last day at school soon. Then you have to move out. And that is stressful. But at least school will
really
over,
coming down.
right? that your
How
last
about
year?
a quick run in the rain?
You can't be serious.
You're already a
Can't
wet
be
blanket,
serious.
teddy bear. It's not like you'll get any wetter.
You can see the whole village from up here.
Do you want to go sightseeing?
You can?
It's getting late, and the rain's not abating.
Can't see shit. That fog. Ooh, the church.
There's the Stave Church.
Do you think that's where they've all gone? Maybe there's a very popular funeral.
The flag was at half-mast, but no sign of life out there.
Good call, though. Last year, it's bittersweet. Yeah, I can imagine.
Where do you think they've gone?
The Fretlands.
The Fretlands, the Hansons, the Jensens, all of them.
I'm sure they'll be back soon.
It's like a dead land. As though its soul has departed.
A wedding! Two wedding!
Wait. Is that... Are they... Who's... They're all twins. All of them.
That's Johann and Anna Fretland.
There are two of each, Edward. Two of each.
Frederick and Margaret. Twins marrying twins.
My mind's reeling. This is just too adorable.
May 26th, 1899.
Yeah.
We'll be celebrating
It's
the
either
silver
adorable or
anniversary
weird.
next
That's
year.
what I'm thinking too. That's a very odd detail to put out there, you know? Oh, they're twins marrying twins. That's gonna come up at some point. Is that a fucking... Hello? A goat? It's a goat! Dinner! Oh. Time is it? Is that moving? No. No, it's not. Books!
The books are all in English.
Isn't that a bit odd?
Mrs. Fretland is Scottish, though she grew up in Olesund.
Have you been secretly communicating with Johann's winsome wife, Edward dearest?
Certainly not. She was the one who wrote me, because Mr. Fretland's English
I was
isn't as...
only joking. Lighten up, old sport. Don't be such a pill.
Don't be such a pill. Oh, what's this?
What are you looking at there?
A book.
Strange place for a book. Unless it was a terrible book that deserved a good burning. What's the title?
The cover's charred.
Julen
Christmas
1922.
1922. To Ruth. From Simon. Why would someone burn this?
Like I said, maybe it was a terrible book. Is Simon one of the Freddylanders?
I don't think so. They only have the one daughter.
Let me just put it back down. I want to read that.
Did you hear something?
No.
Must be the wind under the door. Or the churning sea. Or the interminable rain. Or flesh-eating ghouls waiting to pounce.
Alice, honestly.
You're the one who reads Poe to me. Don't blame me for having an active imagination.
I can Poe into this shit. Check out the note. Just snoop
Dear
on
Mrs.
everything.
Fretland, I trust this letter finds you and your husband in good health. I wrote to inform them about when I'd be arriving. So where are they?
Do they even have calendars? Maybe they don't know what day it is.
Despite appearances, we haven't gone back in time. They have calendars.
September 7th, 1923. Thank you for your gracious invitation to stay in your home this October. I hope it will present no inconvenience to your family. I am presently preparing for the Atlantic voyage on the SS Bergensfjord. Plan to depart Boston later this month. I've still had no word from my sister Elizabeth, though I hope she has made it to Grovik in the time since the last letter. If this is the case, and if at all possible, I would greatly appreciate receiving a cable with the news. If Elizabeth cannot compensate you for the cost, I will of course do so as soon as I arrive. In regards to the dates of my travels, I shall be arriving in Ålesund via ferry from Bergen on October the 15th. What about this boat?
The thought of boarding that infernal ocean liner again.
I quite enjoyed it. So much room for exploration and mischief.
So many opportunities for seasickness and claustrophobia.
Don't be a Debbie Downer. I'm sure your tummy will be better behaved on the return voyage. And you'll be craving enclosed spaces after a week in this wide open wilderness.
Hey, Zero Sierran. Necro, how you doing? Your friend's dad was a twin and he looked way more like his cousins than other people, but you wonder why. What? Friend's dad was a twin. Oh, the friend's dad. Yeah, gotcha. Looked way more like his cousins than other people. Not all twins look alike, though, right? Oh, the dads were identical. Got you. I like the good and bad angel at your shoulders.
I asked about Elizabeth.
And they hadn't seen her?
Mrs. Fretland promised she'd write if she heard anything. There wouldn't be many female reporters from New York and Western Norway.
Why would she come here in the first place?
Betty always has her reasons.
Her name is pronounced Kieran. Sure, I can remember that now. You see? It's been so long. Kieran. I'll hammer that in my head if I can. But I'd probably just default to TC half the time. It's only been a few months. There we go.
Home feels very far away.
Are we feeling melancholy again?
I've never been this far from Hanover.
It's about time we got you out of that dreary old house, Teddy Bear.
Oh. Hell are you doing? I'm on to you, Lizzie. Go poking around this house. It's Norwood Simulator? You paid like $100 for this? Yes, that exactly. What this? The Fretland Brothers Mining Company, AS, 1997. Opening of Gruben. Opening of the mine. Frederick and Johan Fretland. Grundare of Fretland Brothers Mining Company. Entrepreneurs.
Well, those boys look proud as peacocks. What does it say there? Groovy?
Gruben. The mine.
Maybe that's where everyone is. Digging for precious jewels in the Stygian abyss.
From what I learned of this place during the brief stay in Ålesund, the iron mine shut down 20 years ago.
It's 1923 now? It was only open for like 5 years?
The mine was only in operation
6
until
years?
1902. They must have lost a fortune. An iron mine wouldn't pay itself off in 5 years.
Can we go spelunking? Perhaps we'll find trolls in the abyss.
Hey,
We can
William
steal their
Bill.
ill-gotten gold.
There was a cave-in. It'll
Thank
be
you.
unsafe.
Oh, boo.
How you doing, baby? Twitch baby. Naming it. What are we naming the baby? Partners.
Frederick and Johan Fretland, founders of the Fretland Brothers Mining Company.
They're the spitting image of each other.
Twin brothers and business partners.
And they married twin sisters. Adorable. Who's the boy? He looks related to the other two.
No name of the boy. Just say. Newspaper clippings, alright. We can get to the bottom of all of this. Might be what Betty was up to. "23rd of May, the 14th of July, and the 3rd of September, all in 1902. Start on May.
Johan Fretland exits Fretland Brothers Mining Company.
So the brothers parted ways?
Johann sold his share to focus on farming.
Well, that must have put a damper on their relationship.
This is a Fjord Noir macro. So it's sort of like a puzzle mystery thriller kind of thing. We're looking for Betty here, and so far we've just arrived in this place and it seems to be a completely abandoned. We walked up to the house we're supposed to stay, but there's no one here. There was a flag at half-mast when we came here, so someone has died. We don't know where the people are. No one answered when we knocked on the door, and the house seems completely abandoned. Kind of trying to piece together where the people are and what's going on around here, and why our sister Betty was coming here in the first place.
Tragic accident befalls the Fretland Brothers Mining Company.
What happened?
The mine collapsed, killing 3 workers, including Arne Fretland, Frederick and Johann's younger brother.
That would be the kid in the photo.
Awful. How old was he?
19.
He might be the boy in the photograph.
Operations were suspended after the accident.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Foreign investors out of Frederick Fretland's mining company. Dire financial consequences for Fretland, who must have had a difficult time after his brother Johann Fretland pulled out earlier this year.
Johann was smart to exit when he did.
The timing is curious, like he knew something was about to go awry.
Right, Binnaby? Right. No, we can't go upstairs. That's rude, but let's rummage through all of this. O'Malley! How are you doing? Good to see you. Doing great, thanks for asking. Checking out Draugen. Seeing what is up with Red Thread Games' new game. The head bobbing is kind of doing my head in, though. I won't lie, this is not a big fan. What is this? Is this one of those newfangled mirror type deals? Oh god, that's terrifying.
Oof, that's a grim sight, old bean.
Pull away. I don't like that mirror.
I'm exhausted. And
Harry
soaked to
Potter!
bone.
Let's get you to bed.
We'll wait for the Fretlands. It's only courteous.
We'll just get you to bed. Open the door.
Betty,
Have you gone screwy again, Teddy? That's not Betty.
her
That's...
scarf. I'd know it anywhere.
It doesn't look like anything to me. It
She
just
bought it in
looks like...
Bloomingdale's the Christmas before last. When she came home that year, she showed it off, dancing around the sitting room until I got dizzy watching her.
I think you're misremembering. She couldn't make it home that year. Again.
No, you're wrong. I'm sure she was there.
Whatever. It's not like you pay any attention to me when Betty's around. I might just as well be a ghost.
You have a grudge against Betty? Is that what I'm hearing? Awfully defensive when we found this.
Look, it is her scarf. It even smells like her perfume. Shalimar.
But what if that's not...
She's here.
What if it's not, though?
Finally going to find her.
That's great, Edward, really. I wouldn't want you to get your hopes up. I mean, where's everyone gone to? Something's not right, I'm telling you. Teddy? Edward, what's wrong?
Lightheaded, that's all.
You're having another spell. You know what happens when you exert yourself.
Pardon,
Sit down.
fuck?
That's an order from your commander.
Yes. Fine.
Well, okay then. You're a Norris or Teddy.
What are you doing? Come sit down.
How is the very nice Christian Saturday? It's rainy, but it's still very
You'll
nice.
feel better after a short rest.
I'm trying to talk to
Come
the
sit.
chat. Silence, Lizzie. Just calm down. Jesus. Trouble in Paradise? I don't like her. You can't figure out. No, me neither. It's odd. Odd. Sit
I
down.
just need to catch my breath. Just for a moment.
I want you to lie down. Lie down and close your eyes.
She's got the crazy eyes going.
It's been a strenuous day. What with the rowing and the dragging of the suitcase up the hill.
Well, what if the
I'll keep an eye out.
Lie down.
I promise. If they come home, I'll wake you. Now, lie down, close your eyes, breathe deeply.
I'm just...
We're gonna get murdered in our sleep.
Right.
That's weird. You like her spunk.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on
Bitsy
it?
baby.
Elizabeth?
Good host.
Is that you?
Hey, thank you, O'Malley. Thanks for coming on in. So Elizabeth's gone.
Betty?
But Betty's always
Lizzie.
been gone. It's Lizzie that...
Lizzie, are
Lizzie's
you here?
gone. Thank God. You have to press the call for Lizzie, though?
Where are you?
Where are you? She's finally gone. Thank fuck. We can shake again. Have you seen the latest Archer? Is Archer going again? What was the last one? It was absolutely terrible. Was Krieger the fucking parrot? Hated that one. Adventure Island or some shit? It lost me at this point. As of today! I might have to get back into it then. I did not know it was out already. Like the parrot thing was just going on. Is it an actual season or are they still doing the jokey spin-off things? So that's gonna be important. Still spin-off things? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm kind of over the spin-off things. I like the Archer Vice. That was fun, and then it's just been downhill ever since for me. Hello?
Hello?
Jesus!
Hey, who's there?
That's not cool.
Elizabeth.
I did not
Wait.
sign up for this shit. Fucking weather, man. But sci-fi.
Lizzie, there's someone outside. It might be Betty.
It's loud in my ears.
Here, Lizzie?
It's very loud on my end.
Are you in here, Lizzie?
You in the kitchen? Can we ever explore the kitchen? I don't know. It's a little bit misty. You went upstairs?
Lizzie,
I'm not in control right now.
are you upstairs?
Oh, we're just not going up there? Alright, fine. Are you upstairs? I better not check. Wouldn't want to snoop around too much. She's gone, Teddy. Get over her. Move on. Hello?
Who's out there? Hello? Betty? Lizzie?
Betty! Alright, Lizzie! Lizzie! What this, though? What this, though? The goats. Goats.
I'm not alone.
Well, Lizzie was just here. Now we could just go back inside and sleep, Teddy. There's nothing wrong with just going back inside and having a little nap. It's fine. Open.
I can hear you!
That's a bird, Teddy. It's just Bran. Bird! How the fuck did you sleep after that? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. Hey, it's Bran. It's fine.
Who goes there? Wait!
Who goes there? No lollygagging. Climb, horse. Mucking. Why do you think I came all this way? There's definitely something jumping out of that, right? No?
Someone there?
That his dialogue is cracking me up a little bit, though. There's someone there? Hello? Tiniest sound. Gotta climb over this big log. Got it. Survival instincts at work. Want to just check out this house type deal here, but nah, okay. Just gonna continue into that. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Nothing sketch about this. The fucking goat!
Hello?
I told you! The fucking goats!
Betty, is that you?
I think the goat just ran to its death.
Are you there, Betty?
Shit. Excrement.
Elizabeth, are you there?
Just get on your feet, kiddo. Not too late to go home and sleep. Drag mark? Kinda looks like it. Sounds awfully wet. Marks, how you doing? I've been here 5 seconds and you're already falling down a mountain. It's just the way things go around here, you know, gravity and all that. Animal poop is slippery, can't confirm. This is very accurate to Norway so far. It's just mists and dreary, and you hate going outside, and you just want to go back and sleep. Oh, Edward. Apparently Betty looks like a goat. Please. What in the fuck? This is like jump scare central right now. Just gonna hold on.
The boat, Edward. Where's our boat?
Lissy.
Where did you come from? Lizzie, boat, Betty. Lizzie.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me?
It stopped raining and you were sleeping, and our boat, it's gone.
Where the fuck is the boat gone?
Boat? What? How?
Maybe you didn't secure it properly.
I pulled it up. I don't know. I thought I tied it securely, but... Did you see Betty?
Did I see? What are you talking about?
I think... Betty... It was Betty. It was her. It must have been her.
Did I cook
I
the
saw her
boat?
face in the window, and she vanished into the dark towards the sea. You really
Did I
didn't
miss
see
that?
anyone.
I haven't seen a single soul. Are you sure it was her and
Yes.
not...
I mean, I saw her face, and it looked like her.
Well, if it was her, Why did she run away?
I missed that.
I don't know. It's getting dark. Back to the house. And tomorrow.
Tomorrow's another day. We'll figure it out. Right now, let's get you cleaned up. Look at you. You've got mud all over yourself. And then you really need to sleep. You must be exhausted. Come on.
She does look like a goat. We saw her. She ran that way. Are they together? I don't know. Oh, she's 17, I think. Day 2. That boat is fucked. Who that? Ah, good. We brought our own salt and pepper. The important stuff. Can't trust this Norwegian salt and pepper business.
Teddy, come outside. It's a beautiful day.
Well, now we can actually see something, maybe. Look out these windows. Also, do I look any different? Why can't I look in the mirror again? Oh, we look just as sad as ever. Got it. Goats! Was the goats all along? I knew it. All makes sense now. Onto your shit. I'm onto you. Right? Sleeping next to that mannequin? Fuck that shit. Bertie? Liz is strange. Trust her. Oh, we can actually walk into the kitchen now. I did not expect that. Maybe we can walk upstairs too. It's a pipe. With a plumbing. Good. Good old pipe mix. Let's make breakfast. Just all of that. I'll take it all. It's burnt. I can't fucking... My dearest... Hard to make out. It's October 25th, 1909. Did Anna? It says Anna at the last paragraph there. Who was Anna? Read me the damn note. You've already been snooping around all the other things. Pick up the fucking... Okay, fine. Calm down. I'll head bob my way around the house. It's fine. Holy mother of ham! Oh, we can go upstairs. Let's snoop. We just got free reigns for the snoopings. Yes. It's a nice house, honestly. Man. Danish boat. Oh! The Draugen waltz. Wi-Fi is probably shite, you're right. His name is Edward, and they call him Teddy. Or Ted, I suppose. Alright, just a nice little Easter egg kind of thing. Also written by the guy who did the music. I got an achievement for Piano Man. Looks happy. We're just not allowed to peek in it yet. I mean, you can read it right there, but I guess we're coming back to that later. The name Ted is yet another result of the old English tradition of letter swapping. Since there were a limited number of first names in the Middle Ages, letter swapping allowed people to differentiate between people with the same name. It was common to replace the first letter of a name that began with a vowel, as in Edward, with an easier to pronounce consonant such as T. Of course, Ted was already a popular nickname for Theodore, which makes it one of the only nicknames derived from two different... That's where his copy-paste ended. I've actually been wondering how those things came to be. That is definitely helpful. Thank you, Cymox. Bruce! He's the child. Fuck. Verbandelsen. The curse. That's a creepy ass fucking doll just peeking at you from the corner. That was a happy troll. With the curse written next to it? I don't think it's a happy... Maybe the troll is happy. Never know. That bear just running off with a pig. I love it. As bears do. Is it no-po clock yet? Nah, we good. We good. That's like a chest, right? And those are the two brothers, and the little and the younger brother. Those are the twins. He's upset. It looks like they're arguing. A lot of expression in just those few there, but the treasure chest definitely has like a chest type deal right there. I wanna find this child. Fuck Betty. What about this child? This is in the church. The two twin families sat on each side. The right side is looking mighty angry and upset with them. Or maybe more so the brother on the left side. And Ruth is looking sad. This is fucking terrifying. And I hate it. Yeah, the troll did have a chest as well. Funeral, perhaps? Could be a funeral. The younger... Oh, no, that could be their kid. Definitely be the kid. A kid. Necessarily the brother that died in the mines. Still not beautiful enough outside. We want to peek around a little bit more. It's a beautiful day outside. Just go upstairs and play some depressing music. Goats again. Fader til at hvor jeg er da også de som du er hos skal, for at de skal se min herlighet har gitt meg. Du har elsket meg ved verdens grunnvoll. Like the old Norwegian Danish type deal. Oh my god, it's Jesus! Is it asking for? That wherever I am, also those you have given me with me, so that they also see splendor as you have given me. Those until you have loved me before. A good translation for Grundvoll that I don't know. Not familiar with that term. Like the foundations of the world were built. Oh! King. Gotta have a picture of the king, the queen. Interesting. Say whose room that was. But it didn't strike me as a guest bedroom. Maybe they have split bedrooms? Also seems a little bit strange. I want to make my way over to that church. See what the fuck is up with that. This balcony seems a little bit useless. It's a nice view, I suppose. It's a nice view. Slightly getting used to the head bobbing. Not like, still not great.
I just about given up on you ever waking up.
I was looking around the house.
So we're okay with that now? Noted. Sleep well?
I dreamed of Betty.
Oh no!
She was in the garden, and she called for me.
How about you, Lissy dearest? Oh, you know me, old fruit, wide awake at first light.
The Fretlands didn't come home, did they?
They did not. There's no sign of anyone. Aside from last night's Mistwalker.
I've been thinking about that.
You're still confused about what happened last night. Did you only
What?
see shadows in the night? Still confused about the events? What was real and what was imagined? Could it have been Elizabeth out there in the dark?
You were about to say something.
With shadow?
It was dark. Maybe I just saw a shadow.
Chasing a shadow. That's very unlike you, old boy. Usually you scurry off in the opposite direction.
I didn't get a good look. I'm not even sure there was anyone there.
Well, there must be someone here. And I'm not talking about ghosts. Or goats. What was it you said yesterday?
Definitely goats.
Maybe they're peeking at us through the windows.
I'll take a gander. The Fretlands will be home soon. And Betty's here. I know it. I feel it.
If you say so, teddy bear. Have you had your noodle juice yet?
I'm not rummaging through their cupboards.
You'll be a pill without your tea and toast, old bean. We need to get you sorted.
I'm not hungry. First point on the agenda. Find the natives.
A mission! Hot dog! I'll scout ahead. I'll meet you down by those houses.
Don't fall!
Let's uncover your secrets, Grovik.
Ooh. Alright, alright. Little notebook. I'm into it. I'm into that. And read it. Oh! Dear Mr. Harden, I hope this letter finds you well. My husband, Johan, and I received your letter from July 9th. Went to the house in October. Oh, this is also the other page that we're missing, right? No, wait. Is this a different letter? We saw the letter. We're reading the letter of that we sent her. My husband Johan and I received your letter from July 9th. We would like to extend an invitation to visit our home this October. This is the one we read down by the docks. Do not worry about being an inconvenience, as we have only one child, our daughter Ruth, and plenty of room for a visitor. We were troubled to hear of your sister Elizabeth's disappearance. Unfortunately, I have no news to share, nor do I believe that she's landed in Grovik yet. I have made inquiries and shall send you another letter if there is word. Certain that she's all right, however, and that she's been simply delayed on her journey. In regards to your travels, I'm afraid there is no longer a ferry from Olsen to Grovik, so you will need to find your own transport across the fjord. When you arrive, you'll find our farm on top of the hill. There's a road from the landing and up past the general store. Our farmhouse won't be hard to see. The largest house in the village. Please write again when you've settled on your travel plans. Or receive word from your sister. My husband and I very much look forward to seeing you here in October. Yours faithfully, Anna Fretland. So Anna was the wife. And there's also a note to her in the kitchen. Press up to bring it back up again. Cool. Alright. Brag, but okay, we got the biggest house! All trigger to jog! Yes! We haven't eaten yet, but we will fucking jog. It's a miracle! And that seems to lessen the head bobbing too, which is very okay with me. So Lizzie wants to meet down by the buildings. I'm gonna just take a quick peek around. The goats want to chat. Hey, goats! I'm on to you. No, there was no option to turn off the head bomb, which is kind of upsetting. A little bit upsetting. Ooh, what's this? That's where they are. Down in the basement. This is just like home. This is just like home. Oh, sweet, a murder basement. Exactly what we needed. Yesterday we were out of breath.
Where are you, Lissy?
By the village houses, Teddy.
Got it. She's down there. That means that we check this way. I like how well her voice is carried. Just could just as well be standing right next to us talking. We can just hear her from wherever. That's fine. Where the fuck are people? Why is Ruth worrying about this curse? What's that all about? How many questions?
Up here, Teddy. Hey, eyes up here.
Brother. Traitor.
Have you gone blind, old bean? I'm in the tree. Up here, Teddy.
Why would someone...
Hey, eyes up here.
What's going on in this place?
Have you gone
Can we jump?
blind?
I wanna look inside.
Up here, Teddy.
Lots of drama in this sleepy little town, yeah? You're up in the tree, Lizzie? Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up about it! Very good at climbing!
Have you gone blind, old bean? It's such a beautiful day. You could bottle and
Change
sell this air in Boston. It's frankly medicinal.
Fall!
careful you don't fall.
That's the opposite of what I
Fun
wanted.
out of everything, old boy.
We're far from any doctor. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
That's not very likely, is it?
I thought you were scouting ahead.
What do you think I'm doing? Vantage point, like on a pirate ship. I can probably see our house in Hanover from here.
Did you check those buildings?
Knocking on doors isn't a scout's job, old bean.
Lissy?
Hello.
Hello. And what, we go around knocking on doors? Is that it? Sure, that's gonna be very helpful.
Where are you going?
I don't fucking know. You're not doing
Where
shit.
are you going?
What do you want from me?
Lissy, are you here?
Yeah?
There must be someone around.
Only one way to find out, old sport. Did you check all the houses?
I guess I'll check all the houses. It's not like I was just checking the houses and you just kept yelling at me.
Hello? Anyone here?
Why, hello, Mr. American. Please come in for a cup of tea and biscuits.
You're not helping. Also, they drink coffee here, not tea.
Savages.
That door open now?
No one home?
Lizzie, you're a terrible lookout.
Hello? Who's there?
Just ignore the text on the door,
Hello?
that's fine.
Anyone home?
Just walk into the trader house, that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it, Teddy. Someone's always looking at us through these fucking windows. I don't like it. Why is Lizzie here? Breaking and entering simulator. There we go. She's fine. She's just like, yeah, he's just out there trying to tell me that we shouldn't go through people's things. And then he goes away and he goes through people's things.
September 21st, 1923. Vi desperata. Lissy, found something here. Escalated from words to stones. Blood has been spilled. The curse haunts us all. There is no hope left in Gudsforlata. Good. God. Right. In this God-forsaken place. The death of the Jiminy. Death of the children was the end of Grovik. Whatever remained of our souls departed with them. You should see this, Lissy. The letter just trails off. Was never sent.
Kjære venner, vi trenger deres hjelp. Vi er desperate. Våre omstendigheter er uholdbare. Den gamle krigen mellom naboer kappet opp, og har nå eskalert fra sinte ord stener kastet gjennom vinduer. Blod har blitt spilt. Forbannelsen hjemsøker oss. Det er ikke håp igjen i dette gudsforlatte sted. Guds forlatte sted. Barnas død var enden. Det lille som var igjen av våre sjeler forsvant. They need someone's help. The situation is dire. There's a war between neighbors that has escalated from anger, rocks and stones being thrown. Blood has been spilled and the curse is haunting them all. No hope left for this godforsaken place. The death of the children was the end of Krovik. And what little of our souls was left carried with them. If only paper was portable. Paper doesn't work like that, I'm sorry. It's Norwegian paper. Heavy. Teddy should have translated Norwegian.
It was just the wind, Teddy Bear. You're as skittish as a pussycat. There's one more house. Third time's the charm.
Is no one gonna acknowledge the traitor thing on that door? Is no one gonna mention? Okay. Gonna go ahead and translate the whole letter, but fuck the things on the door. That's probably of non-import, Teddy.
Anyone home?
Unless they're playing
Someone
hide and
here?
go seek, I'd say that's a no.
Fucking help you are.
3 strikes, you're out.
I don't think anyone's been home for a while. Someone painted the word traitor on one of the doors. And there was a letter. It sounded foreboding.
Well, you were wrong. The villagers are not indoors.
What about the boat?
I still don't understand what happened to the boat.
Why don't we investigate? Maybe it's even drifted back to shore by now.
Unlikely. But I would like to know how it got unmoored.
Well, it's a bright and beautiful day, and we have nothing better to do.
Does this not worry you
What on
at
earth are
all?
you doing?
Handstands, Teddy! My record is 2 minutes. I'm working on 3. Just go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Fine. Don't yell at me so many times. Because I'm not paying attention. I wonder if we could jog up today without having to catch our breath every 4 minutes. 30 seconds. Wheelbarrow is just abandoned. Here. Did you expect a 17-year-old to not be self-involved and bossy or something?
No trespassing for traitors.
Cool. Want to jump the gate and explore what's on the other side? What do you say, old sport?
Edward isn't particularly enthused by the idea of climbing the fence and braving the path up the
Hello?
hill. Edward considers the rickety gate and the overgrown path to the woods beyond. It doesn't look very inviting.
It's not safe.
Oh, horse feathers! You may be the most boring man in this country. Where's your sense of adventure, old sport? Don't you want to see where these tracks go?
That would
They
be to the
lead
mine.
the old mine.
Yeah.
And no, I've had enough adventure on this side of the fence. Besides, they wrote no trespassing for a reason.
You're such a terrible bore, Teddy Bear. I'll wager 1,000 clams you'll jump this gate at some point, if you believe Betty's on the other side.
Frederick Fretland. Who are these traitors he refers to?
But we're not traitors. Or are we? We were the traitors all along. There's another boat here, so we're fine.
What if everyone turned into a pebble? And they can't speak, but they see and feel everything that happens to them.
There's something very wrong with your head.
Wouldn't that just be awful? Why, I'd be a murderer.
How fucking high is she? Why is she knocking on doors? Could she be a figment of our own mind? We have been a little bit loopy, right?
What's this?
Remnants of the mining operation.
What, mine?
Remember, I told you yesterday. There was a mine here, but it closed down 20 years ago.
I know, Edward. I was just checking for a sense of humor. Still nowhere to be found.
Gotta go with that one. He's not real. He's figments of our imagination.
To Min Om. It's a memorial. 3 men died when the mine collapsed in 1902. Georg Hatlestad, Niels Framberg, Arne Fretland.
See, this is what working a regular job. Did you say Fretland?
The younger brother who was mentioned in the article.
12th of July 1902. Till minne om de som mistet livet I gruven.
He was just 19.
How long had he been working in the mine? That's too young for a dirty job like digging into rock.
We're in the real world, Lissy. Most teeners don't have the luxury to idle away their days with games and witty repartee.
Ouch.
The newspaper said the accident forced the mine to shut down.
What does any of this have to do with us?
I still don't know why Elizabeth came here.
And you think it has something to do with this mine?
Or with what it did to the village. Maybe.
No, Lizzie, it's oof these days. Oofda. Stay with the times. Don't think that'd be our boat. Buckets. Tracks?
Where do these tracks lead?
To the mine. Where else would they go?
I don't know. A castle up in the mountains where the frost giants live? And this is how they receive their monthly offering of meat from the villagers. Goat, I hope.
Fucking goats. The only living creature we've seen are goats. And Lizzie. Maybe we're still in Massachusetts. Draw. Just fucking draw. Ready though. I think we're just meditating at this point. Is that what we've drawn? It would be better if we sit down some more, but I get inside there. Oh. Maybe. Nope. Curses! Fine, why is there a bucket on the roof? Who put the bucket on the roof? Lizzie! Teleport this way. curses! A slight obstacle! Whatever will we do? Like, all of the boats just sunk. Or just not in shape. Like, something around here just hates boats. The absolute worst thing ever. What about the, I know we're checking for our,
How about we don't go back to Hanover and stay here instead?
And how would I survive?
Hunt? Harvest? Forage? People have survived here for centuries. Why can't we?
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I could learn. I'd start with goats. Goats can be eaten and milked. Probably not in that order.
boats and goats, huh? We have here 4. juli 1923, minnestund for å minnes alle som mistet livet ved gruveulykken i 1902.
They had a memorial service for the accident in the mine on July 24th in the village church.
For something that happened 20 years ago?
It still affected their lives.
Memorial service every year in the church. Feels like we need to find a church. Ålesundsruta. Endret ferjerute. The ferry change. Følge av lave passasjertall fra og til Gråvik vil ikke Ålesundsruta lenger gå i havn i Gråvik fra og med 3. oktober førstkommende inntil videre.
The ferry route is no longer operating.
Rats!
Mrs. Fretland already informed me in her letter.
I know. Still warrants a resounding rats.
I wonder why it stopped running.
Look around. How many people live here? 20?
It says right
30?
there.
That can't be enough for a ferry route.
Things got quieter after the mine closed down.
They need to move on and find something else to put their village on the map. A tobacco farming, maybe.
The reason the ferry shut down is just there weren't enough people taking the ferry. Traffic. He pities the village, disconnected as it is from the world outside. But he sees the parallels to himself, disconnected from humanity. Good luck growing anything in Orioles. His arm is still sore from the trip across the fjord. He won't soon forget the ordeal. Telegrafen er ute av drift. Den norske rikstelegraf besvarer ikke våre henvendelser. Fredrik Fretland. Interesting.
The telegraph is out of order.
Well, there goes my plan. NOSOS.
This was 2 years ago, but the notice is still up.
How can it take 2 years to get something like that fixed?
If they couldn't afford it? Or couldn't get anyone to come fix it?
Well, this place really is off the map. Here be dragons. Or Draugans, I guess.
Dragons, I suppose. The National Telegraph does not respond. So this is just out of order. You're just even more disconnected from everything.
They must have been so isolated, with no easy way in or out.
Aren't there boats?
You saw how much work it was to cross the fjord. And if the weather's bad...
It can't be healthy. Being so isolated. Cooped up inside. Reading the collected works.
Yeah, all right. I get
This
it.
village is basically Utah.
I said, all right. The ferry would have made the trip here much easier.
And you wouldn't have had to pay that farmer a fortune to rent his boat.
I had no choice.
We should keep his boat. If it comes back. Bring it with us to Hanover.
Do what with it exactly?
I don't know. Grow parsley in it? Use it in the pond? Forget it. Stupid idea.
Forget about it. There's the telegraph station. Hello? The general store. Can we open? Are you open? Closed.
Applesauce.
Why Why lock any doors? I can't imagine they have a problem with punks and hoodlums.
The sign says they're closed, but I thought maybe... Hello? Are you open? Is anyone there?
Can't you just bust down the door? Locks be damned.
Breaking and entering, I will not.
I would never!
Dislocate my shoulder.
I would never succumb to such a thing. What is the game trying to tell me, I wonder? I wonder if there might be something going on with this here window. I'm not sure, though. Bran really hates that window. Oh, now we can look. That's Betty's hat?
Lizzie, come here. It's Betty's hat. She was here. She could still be in there.
Betty!
Betty? Betty!
Are you sure, Edward? I mean, it's just a hat. Is it even a hat? I'm
I
not
know
sure.
my sister's hat, Lizzie. I have to get inside.
I would never
About the
break
breaking
or
and
enter.
entering part.
I could
Where's
care
the
less
nearest
what they call it.
rock? Betty's hat is in there. Lizzie and Betty are all nicknames for Elizabeth. Well, there you go. He's looking for his sister, and his imagination has made her up to be along with her. The whole thing. Sounds crazy enough to be the thing. Oh, that doesn't open. Doesn't work. What about this one? Oh, that's also a closed window. Got it. Got it. I think that's it. Chief. Ladder didn't do anything. I guess we could just... This was interactable for a little while, but... Frederick and Simon Fretland. That would be the boy in the drawings from Ruth, right? Simon would be the twin of Frederick. Now let's break and enter. Nope. Alrighty then. Oh, don't worry. There actually is a window open here. Convenient!
Here's an open window.
You seem eager to break the law. I approve.
Breaking the law.
It won't budge.
Nah, don't be a milquetoast.
Well, it's stuck.
Attaboy, Teddy. You can do this.
No, you do it. He's not gonna do it. Pull harder!
I can't believe I'm actually breaking... Whoops, Daisy.
Oh my, Teddy. You're such a sap.
Don't help me. No, that's fine. Not that you could, even if you wanted to.
Edward Charles Harding.
Dilettante, world traveler, cat burglar.
A cat burglar would, by definition, enter a building on a higher
Jeez.
floor.
The state of this place.
Oh, Betty.
Edward,
I hope you weren't here when...
is this blood?
Not necessarily human blood.
Well, that's all right then. What does it say? Barn murder? Someone murdered a barn?
Barnemorder.
Barn means child. And mortar, that's...
Child murder. Edward, they murdered a child?
Someone thought so.
Probably the same someone who vandalized the store.
I'm not sure how I feel about being in here.
Don't be ridiculous. We're all alone. What else do you suggest we do?
They really did a number on this place.
Why would they do this to one of their own?
Anger and fear trumped civility.
Bingo! What? Oh, they couldn't use Coke. Right. Okay, we got the bingo, though. That's the same picture from before, but here it's actually torn out, the one of the brothers.
It's the same photograph
Probably
as
Frederick.
in the
Johan's
photos, but
gone. At least,
But Johan-
I assume he's the one who's been... Snip.
Frederick clearly did not want anything to do with his twin brother.
But this was Johann's store, right? With Simon? Makes sense. You guys are just mixing them up because they're twins. Ah, it is relevant to the story. Bingo. Good. Did they leave anything else? Here we go. Traitors.
Frederick keep a list of what he calls traitors.
What did they do to him?
Cross him in some way. Why else keep a list of undesirables?
Shit list. Johan Fretland and Anna Fretland. Okay, so not Frederick, it's Johan. Is definitely the traitor. He's been torn out of the picture. So he went into the store and just tore down the half of the picture? That doesn't make sense. Ingeborg och Nils Olsen. What's the first name there? I can't fucking see it. I want to say Bertha. I don't think that's it. Is any of this added to the notes? Why would we add it to the notes? That would be pointless. Is there any money left though? 6 kronor och 69 öre. Expensive. 6 kronor. What is that, like 90 cents? Jesus, Lizzie. Out of order.
Out of order.
Why hasn't it been fixed?
Perhaps there wasn't much demand for it anymore.
S-O-S. Oh boy. If only this thing worked. We could order a boat to come get us. Or, even better, order some hot grub.
Order some hot grub. How would they deliver the hot grub, Lizzie? Unsent mail. There must be at least 10 envelopes, he notices. All of them stamped and addressed, but stuck in perpetual limbo.
These were never sent.
How long have they been piling up?
I received Mrs. Fretland's letter in June, and they received my letter from July.
A couple of months. Perhaps the world forgot about Grovik.
Is it 10? Yeah, that's definitely at least 10 envelopes, Teddy. I think you're pretty... It's gotta be at least 10 of them. I'm sure the pizza baker takes telegraphs. Good call. Pizza up in here. Some takeaway. Till Simon var Ruth. Simon from Ruth. They were cousins, right? Twins married each other? Children? Probably good friends and a family spat. Not allowing them.
What are you doing?
Looking for keys.
Your life of crime continues.
Vad? Jag puttar nyckeln i kassa som du bad om. I put the key in the box, the case, as you asked.
The keys are all gone.
Some thieving thieves beat you to it.
Those
Rascals.
box? Those box?
There's a note.
Is it written in Viking runes?
No, it's...
What does it say?
Read it!
It's from Simon. Casa. I don't know what that word means.
Oh, it's very... That's the case, the box. You know.
Yai put it means I put. Knuckle is key.
He put the key in the casa?
Casa. I wish I had my dictionary. The note's addressed to his father.
So the key was moved. But where to?
To the casa!
Somewhere safer. Or more convenient.
Can we really trust your translations? You only started studying a month ago.
I spent the summer reading, and I had a lot of free time on the ocean voyage.
Come on, how much could you possibly pick up in a few months?
You know my mind, it's a sponge.
You know my mind. I bet she does. I bet she does. Remind me not thinking about saying Viking runes. So that's all we can communicate in. I wouldn't worry. Could it be
So that's what it means.
the cash register? That's also something we call casa. That just completely slipped my mind.
You're a genuine gangster now, old fruit.
It's like
Don't worry.
mailbox.
If you get busted, I'll come visit you in the big house.
Take the cash!
The Vandals weren't here for the money.
I think
Oh.
money was the last thing on their minds.
But I want the money, though. Like a 1 kroner and 2 kroner fucking bill.
Wasn't there supposed to be a key?
Here it is.
Could it be that one, Lizzie? Could it be?
I have the key.
The one for the storeroom?
Oh, it's that what it's for? We never tried the other room here. But I imagine it would have to be this one. Let's open it. Take the money and run! Apparently, I'm not sure of the validity of this here video game, Necro, but maybe I'd put it past it. Bingo. Pick it up. Come on. There we go.
It is her hat.
Teddy, I'm not
Betty
sure
was
that's...
here. And not long ago.
Okay, but if that is her hat, what's it doing in a locked storeroom?
Another breadcrumb.
That's not an answer.
I know for sure she was here. That's what matters.
You know best, Edward. So, what now? If this is a breadcrumb, where's the next one?
There must be a reason her hat's in this room.
What's that?
A handwritten note.
I'm not blind. What does it say, you silly goose?
It's hard to read. I'm not sure my translation will be... Johann, you... Nectar. Refuse. You refuse to speak to me, so I write this letter instead. It's from Frederick Fretland to his brother. Simon did not... Bloody hell. Simon did not murder your Ruth. He was fond of his cousin.
Ruth. Ruth is the daughter of Anna and Johann, which means the little girl in the photograph at the farmhouse. Oh, Edward. The Fretland girl was murdered. This is simply awful.
Simon
Heartbreaking.
was working at the farm while I tended to the store. I would have seen him
It is
had he
Frederick's store.
passed on the way up to the cliffs.
They thought Simon killed Ruth. His own cousin.
Ruth was... What's that word? Playing. Ruth was always playing on the rocks below the church. She must have fallen by accident. The note ends there. Frederick never finished it. And Johann never read it. Not that it would have made a difference. If Johann
The
thought...
mob showed up for Simon. His father would have tried to protect him.
September 17th. You would have been here, Betty.
Rock's below the church. Isn't the church right above us?
Yes.
Edward, come look at this. That's the cliff. Right there. The one in the note? I bet you 1,000,000 clams.
1,000,000?
See for yourself.
I guess that could be where...
Let's check it out.
No, Lissy, wait.
I never made it down to check the boat. Bring these notes with me? Is the paper just stuck? Ruth died. She was the girl that drew about the curse and Draugen to begin with. Mild murderer. Look, man, pickup animations are expensive.
This way.
Would you be over there?
Teddy, up here. I found it, Teddy. The cliff. I'm standing right below it.
What are you doing? This doesn't concern
A
us.
little girl died. We're staying in her home, for God's sake. Are you completely without heart? Get yourself up here, Edward Harden, right this minute.
Edward's so gonna fall and die. Want to kind of check where the boat went, though. Out! I think the boat's gone. So was whatever we found down here late last night. I kind of want to go back to the house and just look at the photo of Betty to compare it to Lizzie, but fine. They just painted over the other part of the mining company. What was the name of it? Fretland and the Fretland Brothers Mining Company? Now just Fretland because he pulled out. That's some shit. There it is. Someone's moved it. I don't trust this place. Not one bit.
Come on, it's an easy climb.
This looks very dangerous.
Oh, you're a big boy. Start acting like it. It's not Mount Everest.
I don't know about this.
Sure, it's fine, Teddy. But I also think there is an actual, you know, road to the church.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Whoops-a-daisy. We could just walk. And we gotta climb. We gotta take the route that killed the child.
What is this?
Where little Ruth died.
You're being morbid. And this is a distraction. I'm here for Betty, not because some girl
Edward.
got herself...
You insensitive brute. You're like the Tin Woodman, no heart. You know, you've grown cold and mean in that horrid study of yours. With only books and bugs to keep you company for years and years and years. There are other people in this world, you know. It's not all about you. You're going to do this. If not for Ruth, then for us. We're going to figure out what happened to the poor girl. Together.
Well, something tells me you're not gonna leave my head. Oh, that blood stain on the rock, though. He notices the twigs are bent and broken, as if from some great force above.
Something struck this bush. She must have landed on it when... on her way down.
That's ghastly, Edward.
"30 feet, he reckons.
It's a long fall. Far enough to crush the girl's skull.
Edward Charles Hardin!
What?
Oh, you're hopeless. Is that blood?
The girl could have hit her head on that rock. There would have been plenty of blood.
That's awful. I think there's something behind it. Can you move the rock aside? It must be Ruth's.
Where's the head?
Maybe the killer also decapitates dolls.
Hold on. This pin.
It's all the
Very
loading
old.
screens.
Looks like something from the Viking era.
We are in the land of Vikings.
This could be 1,000 years old. It does not belong in a child's doll.
Who cares? Ruth is dead and you're obsessing about a rusty old pin? Let's go further up. Maybe we'll find more clues. Come on, old sport. It's not far.
Can you wait just 1 minute so that I can catch my breath? Huh. Did you follow the same path, Betty? Or am I just stumbling through darkness?
Probably stumbling through darkness. Probably. Fuck this. Nope. Get a boat. Get the fuck out of there. No new notes. We're out of breath again. Where's our resting spot, Teddy? Oh,
You can see clear beyond the edge of the world.
careful.
One
Oh,
second.
Teddy Bear. We need to take you out walking more often.
So, the girl fell from up here.
Was pushed, you mean?
Well, we don't
Can
know
you see
that.
where she fell? Seeing as you're so concerned about me falling out of trees, I wouldn't want to risk falling off a cliff.
Just lean over. Yep. Fine. The stone he notices would be likely terminating. Will be the likely terminating point of a fall.
If she fell headfirst on that rock, she'd have died instantly.
Edward, honestly.
You wanted to learn more. This is you learning more. She hit her head and fell into the bush where I found her doll. Happy now, Alice?
I'm not. What was she doing up here in the first place?
Playing? She was a child. Children play in dangerous places.
There must be more to it. Let's find out where this path leads.
No, absolutely not. I
Absolutely.
don't have time for this nonsense. We're running out of daylight, and Betty's still... You're still out there.
Also odd that we just choose the words "I'm not alone" on those footprints.
Lissy, slow down. I can't keep up with you.
I cannot keep
Who knows what's up there? It's not worth the risk of falling and breaking something. Lissy? Are you there?
Teddy,
My word. Look away, Lissy.
is this what happened to the villagers? They killed themselves?
It's one body. Let's not jump to conclusions.
This is just ghastly. What made him do this? How long has he been...
From the state of the body, perhaps a couple of weeks. It depends on temperature and humidity, of course.
God forgive me. Good too.
What does that say?
God forgive me.
Don't suicides go to hell? Isn't that what your father said when
Stop.
your mother drowned
Don't.
herself? Sorry.
His mother drowned her.
Who was he? One of the Fretlanders?
It's not Johann or Frederick. and he's too old to be Simon.
Do you think this has something to do with Ruth? Maybe she came across the hanged man before she died, and it scared her. So she ran, and
This happened later.
there's some consolation in that, I guess. Maybe it's the killer. The guilt ate him up, and he offed himself.
That's just speculation with no basis in fact. There's nothing more to do here. I'm going back. Let the poor soul rest in peace.
Does it look like he's resting in peace? You're just going to leave him hanging? You're an insensitive brute.
I'm here for Betty. It's tragic, but really none of my concern.
Betty, always just Betty. You don't care about anyone else. What if that was me up there? Would you care then? All you do is obsess over a scarf and a hat and ugh.
It's all I have of Betty.
Betty, there she is again. Edward, the hanged man, he's someone. No matter what he did or didn't do, he deserves respect. Would you please just do this one decent deed? If not for me, then for yourself. Or for your Betty. What are you doing? You can't just pull him down by his legs. Try loosening the noose.
I can't reach that far.
Hey, Casey. This does feel a little bit like Bioshock. It's also giving me a lot of Firewatch vibes, if I'm to play that. Stepped away and now there's a dead guy. We found the point where Ruth died. Like this bloody rock. And the fall she must have fallen was like 30 feet. Once we came all the way up here, we found this guy who hung himself. Sign around his neck that says, "God forgive me." Guess we're picking up this chair. Doing a decent thing. And some respect.
I'm going to be sick. I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Teddy. Edward. I know you can. You've been through much worse.
What a shitty news! No, it worked. I'm doing good, Casey. I'm doing good. Game is interesting. Like it.
Where are the Fretlands, Edward?
It's been 2 days. If they're not back tonight,
They're not coming back.
perhaps they left after their daughter died.
Was murdered, you mean? Isn't that what we think happened?
We? Is it we, Lizzie?
Penny for your thoughts?
I think that's correct. When tragedy befalls them, Edward thinks people tend to look for a scapegoat. The murder, the simplest solution. Going with
Perhaps
accident.
she fell by accident.
So you don't think it was murder?
It's
Not
difficult
really.
to say with any certainty. The boy could have pushed her.
You're really not helping.
Can we talk about this tomorrow? I'm sorry.
You're exhausted.
I buried a corpse today, Alice.
I know. I'm sorry. Why don't you sleep in the guest bedroom?
The couch is fine. The Fretlands could still come home.
All right. Just don't come crying to me if you wake up with a crick in your neck. I'll be up for a while, if you feel like talking.
I feel like looking at that photo of Betty again. Lizzie. Now we can read it. We're allowed to read the note! GPU just spiked. Terribly. What is it doing?
What did you find?
Someone tried to burn this.
Just like the book. Isn't that odd?
It's addressed to Mrs. Fretland. My dearest Anna. It's from her sister, Margaret. Frederick's wife. The two brothers married sisters, remember?
Yes, and it's adorable. Keep reading.
I really shouldn't.
Really? How else are we going to figure out what happened? Keep reading.
My dearest Anna, I miss you so very, very much. The baby is due soon, and I wish for our family to reunite before... It's been 7 years since the dreadful incident at the mine. Can we not convince Frederick and Johann to forgive and forget? I know there are things Frederick has not told me about what they found and why they parted ways. Their grudge is tearing us all apart. Frederick won't even let me speak to half of our neighbors, accusing them of treason. He's so very angry and full of regrets. It's eating him up. And we...
And we what?
The rest is unreadable.
Margaret reached out to her sister, but I guess it didn't work.
This was written before Simon was born, but burned recently.
Attempted to be burned. They didn't do a very good job. Just conveniently burnt out the last sentence. Gonna leave that one too? No, we don't bring the notes with us. Can't have that happening. Half-mast, that's because Ruth died. That much feels clear. Couple of things I want to check around the house, but my CPU or GPU is just shitting itself right now. Seeing out there, at least. Go back upstairs. Overloading. Hang on, upstairs is where we're supposed to go. We're taking the guest bedroom, or were we taking the other thing? I don't remember. Was this here before? Probably.
What are you doing?
Betty will want these back.
I don't think it's healthy
Not now,
to...
please. I'm exhausted.
What is hogging visuals here? What can we cut down on? We can drop some shadows. Sure. Materials quality. Post-processing? That's fine. Distance. Foliage! We could drop that to medium. Worry about that. That's better. Try turning off anti-aliasing. That too. That should be a lot better. Now, do you look anything like this? Our hair looks like shit, though. Guess we'll have to live. You want to pop in before sleep? Have a good stream. Hopefully we can catch you again soon. Love your face. Take it easy, KZ. Thanks for popping on in. Always a pleasure seeing you. A good rest, buddy. Enjoy. All right, I wanna see Ruth's room again as well. Maybe we can read this book now. We can. Come on, I have a haircut. Yes, but you don't have the anti-aliasing thing, right? Approximately. Gonna bounce for a bit and head to the gym, bud. You'll be back in a bit. All right, Snivox, you enjoy that gym. We're hanging out today, man. August 3rd, 1923. This morning I had lemon juice in hot water with no sugar instead of tea. I also had half an apple and dry toast. I've been gaining weight lately. I read about this diet in the paper. It's apparently very popular in London. But I'm dreadfully hungry and crave fried eggs and sausages. August 4th, 1923. We received an odd letter yesterday addressed to Johann. It's from an American gentleman, Mr. Edward Harden of Hanover, Massachusetts. The letter was well written and very polite. Mr. Harden received our information from the Ålesund police when he requested a contact in Grovik. I do wonder why they gave him Johann's name and not Frederick's. Perhaps because our dear Margaret is no longer with us. Margaret passed too? That was Anna's sister. And I am better prepared to respond in English than Frederick. Mr. Harden inquired about his sister Elizabeth Harden, who was traveling on her own. Apparently she's a journalist. Imagine that, crossing the Atlantic Ocean to write about Norway. Sounds wonderful. The letter said Elizabeth telegraphed her brother from Ålesund to inform him that she planned to visit Grovik. Why she'd want to come to this dreary old place, I have no idea. There's nothing here worth writing about anymore. His sister has not arrived yet. If she had, I would have tired her out with questions about America, being a journalist and traveling the world on her own. She sounds so interesting. I hope she does come, even though she will surely be bored out of her mind. I'll write Mr. Harden today. Johann is not comfortable writing letters, especially in English. He agrees that we should invite Mr. Harden to stay here if he decides to come. After all, there are no guest houses in Grovik, and our spare room is rarely used. Also, I have to admit, having a visitor from America sounds terribly exciting. August 5th, 1923. This morning I had a boiled egg and buttered toast. After Johann told me I was being silly and that I don't need to lose any weight, as we're not in London and no one cares. I wrote to Mr. Harden to invite him to stay at the house if he decides to come. I am terribly excited. I do worry for his sister. I wonder where she could be. August 9th. There was an argument in the shop earlier today. Frederick was yelling at poor Astrid, claiming their goats had been grazing on his land. I wanted to speak up, but knew it would only make him angrier. August 10th. Johann went across the fjord this morning to purchase some necessity, including new fabrics, and to pick up the post. The letters have been piling up in the store. Sometimes worry the world has completely forgotten about us. August 17th. I finished another dress today. This one is for myself. There are no customers anymore. No one here needs another dress. It's been ages since we visited the city. I hardly know anyone there, and who would want their dresses made in Grovik when they can have one tailored in Ålesund? I feel lonely today. Miss my dear Margaret so much. After all these years. August 20th. I think Ruth is hiding something from me. She's been awfully secretive. She goes off on her own even more than usual. And her clothes are filthy. I don't mind her playing and exploring, of course. I always did regret Margaret and I not being allowed to run free when we were little. Ruth says she's just looking for flowers and pretty rocks. Don't worry so much. Now, she found something. Treasure of sorts, right? And what she had hung up in her room. I want to go back and look at that. She was definitely looking for something, and that's the curse, I imagine, whatever that means. Well, Ruth did find flowers on the rocks. That's harsh. Simon stopped by today with a gift for Ruth. A whole bar of chocolate. He's a sweet boy, but Frederick would be furious if he knew. I asked Ruth if she plays up by Frederick's farm or near the old mine. That could be what she found as a treasure, right? Something from the old mine. She promised she doesn't. I've never had reason not to trust her, but I still feel she's hiding something from me. Page. I looked at her drawings while she was out. She's got such an imagination. September 5th. We received another letter from Mr. Harden. He'll be here in October, as planned. I look forward to having someone else to speak with, if only for a few days. Not that Johan isn't good company, but we have little to converse about outside of our daily routines. There's been no sign of Mr. Harden's sister yet. She left Olesen weeks ago. Where could she be? She may well have decided to stop along the way. We've heard nothing, but we so rarely speak with anyone outside Grovik these days. I do hope she's alright. I would hate for Mr. Harden to come all this way to no avail. Ruth is still being secretive. I know she's hiding something. One of these days I'll follow her. September 9th. No church service again today. The vicar hasn't been back since the memorial service in July. Johan believes he won't be back, that he has given up on Grovik, like everyone else. I think I'm going down with a cold. September 15th, 1923. Someone damaged our boat during the night. That's the third one this month. Johan suspects Frederick, of course. Here's something is bubbling to the surface again, for all these years. I'm not at all feeling well, and spent most of yesterday and today in bed. Ruth was sweet and brought me potato soup and tea with honey and milk. September 18th. She has left us. Our dearest Ruth is gone. I cannot believe it was Simon's doing. He too is now gone. With him, all hope Grovik had left in it. Simon died too? Guess they said all the children had died. I'm pretending that she's pregnant and they moved to the city for a dress shop to take off. You know what? I think that's probably true. Just close the book. This chapter, we end the game. Roll the credits. I think that's a pretty sweet end to this tale. Had a terrible sadness in it. Terrible events. At the end of the day, it did have a beautiful ending. Right? Don't stand too close to the window. Here again. Here's in the church. Arguments between the two families. Creepy ass doll. No, they considered if it could have been Simon, but he was too old. Recent. She is. She must be down in the mines. Finding treasure of some sort. Is that a chalice she's got there? Coming home all dirty. Said. Heard the parents arguing. Simon in the back. Who's in the back there? Eddie's at it. Hard to make out what it says here. It's about the Draugen. Oh, that's a supernatural being. That the chest? Right there. The curse. Happened? Did she just fall? Like Firewatch. I mean that was ended up with the slight spoiler for Firewatch, I suppose. The player imagining all these sort of horrible things that actually happened. End of it. Was just all in your head. Or something terrible went down, but not at all the way you thought. This scene made the fire, or did we make the fire in this book? What about this book?
I almost forgot putting this aside when I lit the fire.
Oh, we'd lit the fire.
Wasn't there an inscription inside?
There was. To
Simon. Simon gave that book to Ruth. But who burned it?
Johann or Anna, if they believed Simon killed her.
But they were friendly, right? Simon and Ruth. Before...
I imagine so. And we know the sisters were close.
I still don't understand why the brothers had a falling out.
Whatever drove a wedge between them, it was big.
What kind of book is it, though? Am I the only one that feels that is important? Yes, okay. Fine! Wedding... the house?
Now that we know what happened to Ruth, this empty house is even spookier.
It's a house, nothing more.
You know better than most that souls can linger. Especially if they die.
There's no such thing as a soul.
Life force. Ghost. Whatever. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
The only ghosts are in our minds.
Says you. It's almost painful to look at this photograph now. Their whole world fell apart. Ugh, I can't bear to think about it. Do you think Simon killed Ruth?
It's not important what I think.
I don't know what to believe. Sometimes children do monstrous things.
They do. Oh look, the little girl is staring into your soul. Was the goat that pushed her off. Same picture, yeah, the Fretland brothers, and they have painted over brothers down by the dock. Good looking. Good looking, Teddy.
You do look exhausted.
Thanks,
Go to
Lissy.
bed, Edward. I'll tuck you in.
I'll tuck you in. Sleep. Shitty little couch.
Quite the day, huh?
Hey, Rasta, how you doing?
Sound. Where will you sleep?
I'll be up for a while. My mind's simply racing.
Don't stay up late. Wake me if you hear the Fretlands arriving.
Of course. And I'll keep my eyes open for any ghosts that might want to haunt you in your sleep.
There are no...
Hush now. Sleep.
I don't like her. I don't like her. Achievement unlocked. Home Alone. Day 3. Ugh. She can have a ghost-to-ghost talk with anything that shows up. Excellent. So dark and cold right now. I don't like it. These days is not gonna be me looking through that mirror.
I will find you again.
Say that she hasn't even been here. So this is where she made the dresses. That would also explain why she has the mannequin. That's neat. Yes, I've been to check out Chernobyl. I hear great things. Great things. It's kind of exciting to watch. Yeah, it's HBO, isn't it? I'm meaning to. Gotten that far yet.
Alice!
Upstairs.
He's in Ruth's room, right? Upstairs! I like that we went to check the boat yesterday and we just never got around to checking the boat.
Is that you?
We're not allowed to leave right now. Check the kitchen. See if there's anything new around here. Doesn't look to be. Can't read that again. Alright, let's...
Where are you, Lissy?
In here.
That figures. Figures. Like, when will Rambo die? I haven't seen a single Rambo movie. That is still locked. Checking all the things. Looking for things that have changed. This is the guest room. The actual bedroom is locked. Imagine we'll find a key for that at some point. Maybe they're there. Maybe they're just... I would definitely have a smell if they were just dead. Probably shouldn't be jumping to these dire and morbid situations in my head, but you know, I can't be going there. Something's going on in there, man. What are you doing in here?
This is her room. Are you paying attention?
It was a chamber pot, yeah.
Can you imagine?
There too.
One moment you're living a perfectly happy life, and then... nothing. Darkness. Forever and ever. Maybe
it's
there's something here that can tell us what happened to her.
This is a waste of my time.
We might be the only ones left to tell her story, Edward.
You're just being melodramatic. I'll help you look. There's still no sign of the Fretlands.
Maybe they left town after Ruth died.
What's the point of this? I should be looking for Betty.
Ruth was an artist.
This is very primitive.
Have you ever met a child, Edward? She wasn't Monet, she was 8. This must be the village church. That's Ruth and her family on one side of the aisle, Simon and his father on the other.
A community divided.
I mean, we already used as much, but we can pick up the picture book now.
Draugen.
Hey,
Drawing.
the undead monster from those folk tales you read.
What an odd book for a child to have.
I don't know. Children love scary stories. This looks interesting. Read some of it to me.
Doing
Please.
Chichen. Good to see you. Let's read about the Draugen.
In Norwegian folklore, the appearance of Draugen, the reanimated corpse of a drowned mariner, heralds death. Draugen haunts the Black Seas in a shattered boat. The beast has a man's body and wears a sou'wester, but instead of a head, there is tangled seaweed, and the revenant's chilling cry freezes mortal blood to ice. Draugen has the power to enter the dreams of the living. If you wake from such a dream, you have been spared, though someone close to you... That's enough of that. It's nonsense, of course. Not something a child should be reading.
Do you think Draugen took our boat? Maybe he's out there, on the fjord, waiting for nightfall so he can return to shore.
No.
And
No!
your soul lacks poetry, Edward Charles Harden. I pity you.
I pity you. Wonder. Hey, can I read that again? I want to see what was left untranslated here. No? Okay, you're just putting it back down before I even get a chance to read? Fair.
She found something.
Where's that supposed to be?
A cave. Or the...
Mine. It could be.
You're the mine.
What did she find?
something important enough to draw.
Pressure. Gonna be that box. That shadow is freaking out. I think. Put those shadows back up to high. Oh, better. Screen cap it? I was thinking about it. If only for later. Det är ju ett övernaturligt väsen, så ja. Supernatural creature who... Did get a screen cap, though. The girl has a bed! This is unheard of! Spat between the dads.
That must be Ruth and Simon's fathers.
Perhaps. They weren't on the best of terms.
They look like they want to kill each other.
To a child, maybe it looked worse than it was.
Children are more insightful than you give them credit for, Teddy Bear.
They really are. What about this here bed?
She made her bed that morning. Before she...
Or her parents did. It doesn't matter. It tells us nothing.
Why are you like this today? Betty's not the only person in the world that matters.
She matters the most to me.
Ain't that the truth? Ruth never finished this. What does that spell? F-O-R-B.
For Banelson. The curse.
Who's that figure supposed to be? It's creepy. It looks a bit like the Draugen in her book.
A figment of her imagination. But the box she drew. It looks like this box under her desk.
Really? Let me see. Pull it out.
Phrasing! We saw this box earlier, but we couldn't interact with it. And we've seen the drawings, and we've been keen to see what she found. There's
What is this?
I believe this might qualify as actual treasure.
Is that Norwegian money?
Sort of, but ancient. Viking coins.
Are they valuable?
Not in terms of monetary value, but historically. Well, they belong in a museum.
Looks like Ruth had her own private museum.
Why would a child have these artifacts?
She must have enjoyed collecting and playing with them.
These are much too precious to play with. She should have given these to an adult.
She was a child, Edward. To her, they were just shiny toys. Wait! The pin! On the doll!
This is where it came from, her collection.
But where did she find these treasures?
If we're to believe her drawing, perhaps the mine. She may have found a gravesite. Wherever she found them, she wanted to keep them hidden.
You think someone found out?
These items wouldn't necessarily be worth much, except to a historian or archaeologist.
What if this is how... I mean, if someone learned she'd been collecting treasures, they might be willing to do terrible things.
don't think she'd be murdered then, and then even if that was the case, wouldn't they have already taken
There's
the treasure?
a story here. The treasure box, the drawings.
The overactive mind of an imaginative child.
She didn't imagine the Viking artifacts. You shouldn't be so dismissive. The drawings could be her way of dealing with traumatic events.
This is what happens when I read you the principles of psychology. You get notions.
You say
Can't
that
go
like
around
it's a
getting
bad
notions.
thing. Ruth was troubled. The village was troubled, and... Is that a bell?
The church bell. Someone's here. Maybe... Betty.
Why would Betty ring the church bell?
Perhaps she's in trouble. I need to get to the church right now.
Wait, isn't it more likely to be the person you saw the other night? We should be
I told
careful.
you, I'm not sure that was anything. Come on.
Go ahead. I'll catch up with you before you get there. I need a minute to think about all of this. Do you see anyone?
They must be inside the church.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What, the fucking village has been entirely abandoned for 3 days and now just someone happens to ring the church bell? I guess we never went to the church. The Viker hasn't been here for months. Probably just Bran flying into the bell again. The goat just headbutting bell. You know what? It sounds plausible. It does. Start our jog. Like I could up some other settings there again. Anti-aliasing, though, I want that on. It's like shit. Doesn't it? It looks like shit. That again, I'll change it. Have all this flickering. I don't like that. Why couldn't we do that earlier? Because it had to be closed off until we could go there. Fairly linear in that regard. Still allowed to explore some, but not everything. We were allowed to find Ruth's drawing and stuff like that beforehand. Kind of have them in the back of our mind. I closed off with a note. Notice.
July 24th. Memorial service. A commemoration of the accident at the mine this past summer. No services after that.
All these fresh graves.
Oh, hi!
Do you think that maybe
No.
Betty...
I'd know.
But
You wouldn't understand. Elizabeth and I, we have a bond.
God, Edward. Your obsession with her is really starting to grate.
I agree. You kind of agree with that, Lizzie.
Why board up a church?
To keep the ghosts from escaping?
Regardless of how they got past the boards, there's someone in there.
God is not here.
Gone fishing?
God is not here.
Well, of course he isn't. You won't find God in a church. God is the wind in the trees, the grass between your toes, the brook that runs
That's
through...
nature, not God.
Who did this?
Someone who'd lost their faith.
Can you peek through the boards?
Remove!
See anyone?
No,
Listen! The bell! They're still in there!
Would be the fucking rope for the bell, wouldn't it? Is it just the wind? Must have been the wind! The wistful dragon. Hello?
Hello? I heard the bell.
This is giving me
I'm
the
here to help.
heebie-jeebies.
These boards look flimsy enough to break.
We would never break and enter, though. Have a little look around. That's very unhelpful. Always just too nice. Can't just break and enter into the church. I think they do want us to actually break into the church. Have a little peek around. We can jog, though. Down there's where we found the guy that hung himself. There's a nice little bench. Can we draw? No. Can't bump into someone without getting on your knees and praying to them, toast to them to get the Father's forgiveness. Is that how Norway works? It's gonna be a sinister game. Well, the little girl that fell off the cliff and smashed her head against the rocks did kind of give me that tone. Didn't see the girl die, but we found the place she'd fallen to her death, and like the flower pot was there, and then just the bloody rock where her skull got crushed in. This is the girl the families we were supposed to be staying with. That was their daughter. She died like a month ago. And now everybody in town is gone. Her cousin, who was her best friend, also died. We don't know how. We found a note that said, then all the children died, and with them, what little good that was left in Gravik. Is horror just fucking dark? I think it's somewhere in between. Kind of playing around with that fine line. It's hard to define just yet.
didn't think you had it in you, old fruit.
Be quiet.
This girl is our imagination, I'm pretty sure. She never does anything. She just speaks to us and expects us to do all the work. Teleports.
Betty? Are you here? Hello? This is Edward Harden. I'm looking for my sister,
Stop
Elizabeth.
shouting, Edward. We're alone. There are only ghosts here.
There are no ghosts.
I don't know about that.
Fucking terrifying. Ropes.
What's this rope for?
The bell.
Just in the middle of the church.
This is the bell we heard ringing?
I don't see any other bells.
So you have to stand here and pull this rope to ring it.
Yes.
But there was no one here. You didn't see anyone, right?
No. No one.
Ghosts. I'm telling you. It's ghosts. So what happened to the Hunchback of Grovik?
They must be here still. There's only the one exit.
Maybe it was the wind.
A church bell's too heavy. It can't have been the wind. I mean...
It's the goat!
I don't know. Maybe it was the wind. There's no one here.
A note on the ground up there. She's really into the ideas of ghosts, yeah? She is.
What's this?
What's this? Yeah.
Teddy, look.
Oh. Did you
Edward.
find there? Yes, I hear you. It's her gloves from the picture.
Lissy. Look.
Betty's
gloves.
Just took complete credit for that. Edward, come look. Lissy, look. See what I found.
They are definitely Betty's.
Oh, for
She got
shit's
these
sake.
in Boston before she
They're
left
from
for New
Massachusetts.
York. She bought them at Woolworth. I remember the day She's here.
Where? And why would she leave her clothes lying around? It doesn't make
Breadcrumbs.
sense.
She's sending me a message. She knew I'd recognize her gloves, her hat. She's left a trail for me to follow, like Ariadne's red thread.
We're not in a labyrinth.
Betty will have left more crumbs.
Betty, you're turning into such a pill.
That bell still bothers me.
Didn't you say it was the wind?
I guess it could have been the wind.
Once you eliminate the impossible, etc., etc.
Your input.
What happened here?
The sign on the door. God is not here. Their faith was challenged, and it didn't survive.
The final dinner.
The Last Supper. Who taught you about the New Testament?
I pick up on things. Most folks aren't heathens, like you.
I want to read this.
What's that?
The last sermon that was held here.
What does it say?
The vicar's handwriting is hard to decipher, and the language.
It's unreadable.
He talks about the village being divided for 20 years. This sermon was held on the anniversary of the accident this past summer. He's asking the congregation to help heal old wounds, to forgive, and move on. Something to the effect of, you sit in separate aisles in God's house.
Like Ruth's drawing. I told you, she was perceptive.
Curse, forgiveness, and
It sounds like Grovik was split in two, between those who stood by Johann and those who supported Frederick.
Because of Ruth?
This sermon is from before that. No, this is all about the preceding 20 years of division and disagreements. Tilly varandra.
Edward?
Forgive each other. It addresses Johann and Frederick directly, but I wonder if they were even here.
Remember the wedding picture? They were close friends once. How could they allow their grudge to escalate until...
You call each other traitors, but the only thing you've betrayed are the bonds that unite us. Here's something else. Many of you believe Grovik was cursed 20 years ago. God has not cursed you. This curse is of your own making.
Ruth's drawing mentioned a curse. What do you think that means?
It means they believed they were cursed, and that they needed something or someone to blame for their misfortune.
Hey, Yusufin, how you doing? Just a quick hack, you'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Popping in. Did you? So it was not just a family spat, it's like the entire... What are you
What
doing?
are you doing? We're in a church.
Thought you didn't believe in God.
I do believe in civility. The church book, a record of births and deaths.
So we can find out what happened to the people in the village?
And Elizabeth. I mean, if she was dead...
Her name would be in the book.
Even knew her name, though. Well, the page is missing, so...
Vandals. They tore it to pieces.
I don't think the missing pages left the church. Look.
Just scattered around. Why aren't you picking it up? Hmm?
How many pages are missing?
I counted 4.
They're probably all still here.
Probably.
I know. Let's make it a competition. 1-0 to Team Me. I wanted you to find that one. I know what a rotten loser you are.
She's just a little bit of a prick. You're right.
I've never seen you read the Bible before.
I've read the Bible many times. It's an important historical document. For he is our peace, who hath made both one, and hath broken down the middle wall of partition between us.
Did you just translate that into Olden English?
I happen to know the verse by heart.
You still manage to surprise me sometimes.
That's good, because I can't even read that in Norwegian right now.
Jesus looks sad.
What reason would Jesus have to be happy?
Don't be blasphemous.
Given that this is all fiction, blasphemy is a contradiction.
Heretic.
That's just a
Found another
mess.
one. You get it. It's right here.
But she's not picking it up. What are you...
They considered this a sacred place. For them to destroy it.
John
This
wasn't
was
here
an
anymore.
act of desperation and anger.
I could have done the voice acting and he wouldn't notice. Take that. I think you would notice, though. Being crucified is a solid reason to look sad. You're not wrong. Well, that's a much...
Just one more page missing.
a lot more deaths. That's a lot of names.
I don't like that sound. Please stop.
Oh, you don't like something now? What a terrible shame.
Stop it.
Fine. This last page at, though. Is that the note? This head bobbing is driving me nuts. You have to lift this thing? Is it outside?
Where are you going?
I don't know. Can't be outside because it was all boarded up, right? And someone took it. A crouch or something? Candles!
Isn't this a fire hazard?
They're not always lit. Each candle represents a single prayer.
That's a lot of prayers.
There were a lot of deaths.
Am I blind? Mess. Yes! God damn it. Does make sense. Checks out. I am Dr. Eyeman. She T-posing? Almost. That would have been fucking great. Edward is just losing his mind in which he sees Lizzie just T-posing. The door has just been barged down. Screw this shit. Oh.
Where are you going?
I'm looking! I can't see it in there, so my
Where are you
own...
going?
That's just like, where are you going? Dumbass, it's in here. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. What are you doing? Guess we just keep pulling this. Maybe it comes down eventually.
Stop it.
No!
We need to find all the pages.
Yeah? Where's the last one then?
The missing pages must be here somewhere.
Aren't you gonna look for the pages too? Is it all on me? Is that? Oh, that's, not the pages. I feel like I will lift this and it's under there somewhere, but he's not gonna help and I can't interact with it. People. You seen anything, Lizzie? You just gonna bounce around? Enjoy. This head bobbing. Also infuriating right now. Stop bobbing your head! I'm running for it! Fuck you, Lizzie! You can find it on your own!
Teddy, where are you going?
Teddy, what are you doing? Where are you going?
What are you doing?
Her voice carries really well. Gotta give her that. Gotta give her that.
Where are you going?
It's an old game. This came out yesterday. Maybe like the last page is just missing from the fucking game right now. Maybe it's just really well hidden. You know? Not quite sure. Oh, hang on. That's just that thing. That's all I can think to do is pull that fucking thing. Find it more likely that you're blind as fuck. You know what? You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. But she said she would help. Okay? Not all on me. I can't find it, but I'm blind as fuck. We're gonna pull this thing again. Nothing Lizzie can do about it.
Stop it.
She's not helping. It's not doing anything. Sorry, like a detective? I don't think our occupation was ever specified, but we're here to try to find our sister, Elizabeth, who was a journalist from Massachusetts. Came to Norway for some reason, and everything indicates that none of the villagers ever saw her, but we can't really ask them because we can't find any of them. Finding her clothes around and stuff like that. Oh!
2 for 2. A tie. Good job, Teddy. Old
Stop,
bean.
Lissy. This is not a game. Eddie's out there.
Of horse feathers. Stop being so gosh darn tedious, Edward. Biddy, biddy, biddy. Will you ever shut up about your precious Betty? Put those pages back in the book, and I'll stop trying to cheer you up.
You're really good at that. Thanks, Lizzie. Appreciate it. Thank fuck. Fuck you. I am blind as fuck. You're right.
This book goes back years. It lists births and deaths. Here's the third Fretland brother. The one who died in a cave-in. Someone added the word for Banelson, probably quite recently.
What does that mean again?
Curse. That word is all over this book. Not just the men who died in the mine, but other deaths in the last 20 years.
Ruth's drawing and the sermon both mentioned a curse. What do you think it means?
I don't know. There were surprisingly few births.
Perhaps they blame that on the curse as well.
Unmarried. Mining accident. Curse. Woodvald. Can't read that. Dead Olfson. Dead Olfson. They drowned. Margaret. Married to Frederick. Childbirth. No, not childbirth. Like I don't know what that first part of it is, but one part of his fever I thought was like during birth. Might be wrong. Blood poisoning curse. Drowned by the docks. The curse. Anderson? It could be Adolfs. The first letters in none. Torvald Adolfs. Heter Andersen. They're slightly different though. Peter Anderson is Anderson, yeah, but the one above it.
Look here. Ruth Elsa Fretland. She was buried in the cemetery. And the next entry, Simon Fretland. Now this is interesting.
Simon is dead? Oh, that's dreadful.
He drowned the day after Ruth died. Probably no coincidence. See what's scribbled next to it?
Mort?
Murder.
Who killed him? Ruth's father? Or the mob that trashed the store?
It doesn't say. After the children, a half-dozen deaths in a single week.
The curse.
It's listed as the cause for every single death.
Maybe there really was a curse.
Primitive superstition. But something changed after Ruth and Simon. It might explain why there's no one around.
Edward, if it killed everyone, how's that not a curse? What does that word say? Next to those names at the bottom.
Traitor.
Traitor.
Tornado! Death by tornado. Simon Fretlin, drowned, classified as murder. Who's the next one? There's another Anderson, also drowned. Can't see what it says beneath it. It says curse next to it, then drowned. And then there's a word I can't quite read. There's a question mark next to it. Well then labeled cursed though. Someone disappeared at sea. Suicide, hanging. Sigrid. Another drowning. The traitors were Lukke Berg, Harald Liedwald. It says Sigurd next to Sigrid. Imagine the name of the person there and their spouse if married. Oh, I'm not sure. Tatting. Looks like tatting, yeah. But in what sense does it mean tatting? Like guilt?
Edward? What's wrong?
Final entry. There's no name.
Ukjent.
Alice, what if...
Unknown.
Edward, no.
Betty,
It doesn't mean she's...
she's not dead. She can't be. I'd know. I'd know.
Teddy.
I need to see the grave for myself. It's not Betty. Betty's still alive.
Teddy? Where are you going? Don't leave me! Edward!
Which grave
I'll
though?
be here, Betty. I'll never forgive you.
That one. The one that has the convenient shovel.
This one. It's unmarked.
Doing this? Fuck, I guess we are.
What are you doing? Have you gone completely mad? Edward, stop it!
Thank God. It's not her. It's not Betty. It's not her.
Oh, Edward. What have you done?
It's not Elizabeth. I was so afraid.
You're a monster.
But I had to be sure. If Betty...
To hell with your Betty! When did she ever shed a tear for you?
Don't talk about my baby sister like
Or
that.
what? Or what, Edward? What will you do? Ignore us? Banish us? You've spent your entire life chasing her. When are you going to do something useful with what's left of it?
Quiet! Just leave me be.
Fine.
Lizzie?
Hold
Alice?
it!
Come back. Don't leave me alone. Please. Come back. I need you.
It was all in his head. Hey, Gakaroth, how you doing, baby? Good to see you. Come to Norway and have a kind of a shitty time around here. The village is gone. Babies are dying. Children are falling off cliffs, smashing their heads in. We're digging up graves, thinking it might be our sister, and we're lunatics who talk to an imagined 17-year-old who follows us around. Hey, Yuza, enjoy. Here she
I was
is.
afraid you'd left me. Now listen to me. No!
You listen to me now. She's not gonna listen. Do we need to turn off that anti-aliasing? Seems like I just have to. That didn't actually help, though. God damn it. Turn that down. Let's turn the shadows down. Materials and foliage. That's better. Hey, little baby. How you doing? Good to see you. Is this Norway's sim? Yes. Kind of.
Lizzie.
A little bit. Okay, that's better.
Hey,
Is it even said in Norway? It is.
Lizzie, please listen to me. I didn't mean what I said.
Of course you meant it. Everything's always about Betty. Betty, Betty.
I care about you both.
Until it really matters. Then it's obvious who matters more.
I thought she was dead.
I wish she was!
Don't.
You deserve to be alone.
You deserve it. You're well, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. Really enjoying Draugen. Intriguing as fuck. You could teleport? That's a normal thing around here in Norway. Completely normal. You do that all the time. Just disappear for 3 weeks at a time. Never know. What are you doing?
Please, talk to me.
What's there to talk about?
You can't keep running away from me.
You think you own me? That you control me? That you get to decide how I feel and what I do every minute of every day? That I'm your puppet, your little plaything. Well, fuck you, Edward Charles Harden! I never should have come here with you on this pointless chase!
Now, be reasonable.
Be reasonable. Everybody is reasonable if you just tell them to be reasonable.
Lizzie? Alice? No! No, no, no! What are you doing?
What I should have done years ago. Maybe now you'll learn to appreciate us.
Now listen to me. Please, listen. Hear me out. Don't do this. You can't do this to me. I need you. I'm not whole without you. I can't lose you. I can't live without you. Don't, please, don't, no! What? No!
It's part of his imagination, right? So she'll be fine. Being hysterical!
Oh, Alice. What have you done? Please, be all right. Please don't.
You make me sick, Edward. Your mother and father would be ashamed. Elizabeth would be ashamed. They did not think you deserved their love, so they abandoned you.
Don't.
Oh, my child. We are all that you have, and we love you. We are here. With us, you are never alone. Do not forget.
No, Never. Never. I never forget. I am never alone.
Day 4. Achievement unlocked. Everything changes.
Wake up, Edward.
So good! You changed Lizzie for this.
Stop hiding.
Where's Betty? Without her, he is nothing. Her absence feels like drowning. Thought he'd left his demons behind him in his genteel prison, but they had come with him. He's lost an entire day. Tears for her. Tears for Betty.
Without us, you are nothing. You cannot hide from us.
Where's Lissy?
Alice is not here.
Bring her back. Please. I need her.
Alice does not love Elizabeth like you do.
She loves me.
Not like I do, Edward.
I'm so tired. Please.
What do you want?
I think of you so often. You have no idea.
You just want me to forgive you so that we can keep looking for your precious, perfect Betty.
She needs us.
She never needed you, Teddy Bear. And she certainly doesn't need us.
I can't find her on my own.
Well, it's just too bad, my darling Edward. Because we're done playing second fiddle to little sis.
Wait, don't go. I'm talking to you. Lissy. Oh.
Great! Great! Her gloves, scarf, and a hat. And we can't look in the mirror today. Can't bear to look at ourselves. Interact with anything today, really. No. Please.
Please. Lissy? Listen. You can't keep vanishing on me.
Try me.
Why are you so angry?
You do not know anger, Edward.
Did you ever meet my father?
Alice does not want to speak with you.
And what about you? Are you going to help me?
God helps those who help themselves.
I don't need God's help. I need Lissy.
Do you, though? Did you ever?
What? Of course, I... Lissy? Lissy!
In the kitchen? I read this again? It's the same options.
Hear me out. Don't go. Alice, I depend on you both.
You can never depend on other people, Edward.
I'm not sure you count as other people.
Everyone leaves, one way or another.
You don't. You can't.
Is that a challenge?
Stop playing games.
Are you ordering me, teddy bear?
I'm asking you.
Didn't your father always tell you to stand up for yourself? To be a real man and not a sissy? Maybe that's why he put the gun to his head and pulled the trigger. Kaboom! He was so disappointed about what his only son had turned into.
You're a monster.
Takes one to know one. Old fruit.
It's fucking dark, isn't it? It's fucking dark. That's a rough one.
I gave you this jacket. Betty.
Is he just imagining her clothes as well? Like along the entire way?
You were here.
Just put it on. Okay, I want to
Lissy, get back here.
start with Ruth's room. Is he subjecting himself to her bullshit? Hey, man.
Alice, be reasonable.
Be reasonable!
I'm trying to talk to you. Lissy, I'm tired of chasing you. Lissy, look. Her jacket. I'm sure it wasn't here yesterday, which
Jesus
means
Christ,
Betty was
Teddy.
here. Perhaps when we were out yesterday.
Betty,
she must have...
Betty, 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 Betty.
You love Betty more than you love us. But don't you see? What has Betty done that we haven't? What can she do that we cannot? We've always been there for you. Why do you keep looking for her?
She's real. You're not.
So?
What? You decide what is real. We are real to you.
It will never be the same.
Exists? That what she's
She
done?
does not want you.
Who are you talking
Why
about?
do you think Betty left? She was sick and tired of us. She wanted to escape.
Like mother.
Drowning herself because she couldn't stand being around us.
Like father.
Bang! Right in the coconut.
Stop.
You drive them all away, Edward. All into death.
But not us. We're always here for you.
I beg
You
you.
are never alone.
Stop! Leave me alone, both of you!
You want to be alone?
You really want to be alone?
Fine. You're alone.
Good.
That might be good for him. Probably not, but it might be. Oh, he wants us to call for her? That's not gonna be...
Lissy,
That's not gonna...
come back. Please. Don't leave me. I lied. I don't want you to leave me alone.
Never been able to open that door.
I don't want to be alone.
Then don't say that you want to be alone.
Please. Lissy. I need you. I can't do this on my own. I'm not whole without you.
Is it open?
Please. Please. Lizzie.
Did the code go back to the mannequin? Did we put that back there? Not, I guess we can
Listen.
head outside.
Come
Not
back.
that I understand what that would do
Please.
for us. I don't either. Actually, I really don't. Building his own, Elizabeth. See, it's fine. What? And now everyone comes back home and like, what the fuck are you doing here? Day 5. That was the kitchen.
Betty?
Somewhere.
Elizabeth? Is that you?
Fuck that mannequin. I thought it was a person. Look in the mirror again. You kind of look like us. Stairs or is it here?
Are you upstairs?
Looks to be upstairs. Is that the bedroom? I don't like this. That is the bedroom. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Betty? Betty! Are you in there? Open the door! I'm coming in! Stand away from the door!
Please be the bird. Come on. The fucking bird.
Betty? No! No, 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 no! Oh,
Oh, thank God it's just
thank you.
Fretlin.
I thought it was you, Betty.
Just fuck this person, I guess.
Anna.
Wouldn't that be smelling real wretched by now? Should we not have picked up on this? I feel like we should have picked up on this. The note. This.
You said this was a gift from another unlucky suitor.
He knows the lighter is precious to Elizabeth, an object of sentimental value. Betty would not, he believes, have left this lighter here by accident.
It was precious to you. You wouldn't have left it here unless... a signpost. A breadcrumb. But what's so important about the Fretlins? I will figure this out. I will find you, I promise.
I was just expecting you to be gone when I turn around.
It's from Johann, addressed to his wife.
Beloved Anna, miss you and Ruth very much. Hope be together again soon. Afterlife. First, I have to end what has begun. For so long ago. Enough is enough. After decades, battle, I ask God forgiveness for my action. bound by secret. That be right? So sure about that. "20 years. I've kept still about what we found. My silence has only led to misfortune. My cowardice to death. Frederick must now pay for what he has done. What they have done to our beloved Ruth. When everything is over, the day is done, the fjord will bring me back to you, Ruth. God forgive me. Your Johann."
Did you notice the handwriting, Betty? He was clearly distraught. Knock ere knock. Enough is enough.
Strife is a...
After decades of strife, I pray that God will... Tilly, forgive me. I am tired of secrets. For 20 years I've kept my silence about our discovery,
Bet.
but my silence has only led to misfortune, and my cowardice has only led to death. I will make Frederick pay for what he has done to us, for what they have done to our Ruth. When it is over, I will let the ocean take me to you and Ruth. May God forgive me. And I was already dead when he wrote this. He had no one else to confess to. What now, Betty? Johann went to confront his brother, probably at Frederick's farm. And then? You followed Johann to Frederick Fretland's farm, and then to the mine.
But Betty would not have stopped at the farm. Would have gone all the way to the mine. Johann went to his brother's farm. Edward fears Betty would have followed. I mean, it seems like it goes to the farm and then to the mine.
You wouldn't let this go, Betty. You'd follow your story to the end. All the way to the end.
What? I didn't pick either of them yet. Get out of here. Was right though. Follow her all the way to the mines if we had to. Guess that's where we're going. Lizzie always knew.
So where is Frederick's farm?
On the way to the mine.
The gate. Frederick's warning. The path leads to his farm. The farm is on the way to the mine, isn't that so, Betty?
Betty's just losing his goddamn
Are
mind.
you still at the farm? Or did you go all the way to the mine? I need to see what you saw. Follow your story. The red thread you left for me. I'm on my way, Betty. So where is Frederick's farm?
Got it. So now we're gonna repeat ourselves. And Just trying to stick to the path here, but it's kind of fucking foggy and the snow is coming in. You tell me where the farm is? Not this mist
Tracks.
though.
I can follow them to the mine. Right behind you now, Betty.
Right behind you. Same. Bran is here still. We got Bran here.
Led you to this place.
No entry for traders. Well, I'm not a trader, so we're
These
fine.
Fragments. You would piece them together into a story, wouldn't you, Betty? So, what do we know?
Part of it all are the two brothers, separate but equal.
Johann and Frederick are partners, and on good terms. Something happens in the mine. Disagreements lead to a falling out. And at the end of it all, 20 years later, Johann walks this path to confront Frederick. Was this your doing, Johann? Did you burn your brother's farm to the ground? And where were you, Betty? Did you witness their fall?
Oh. This seems a bit extreme, bros. Just bring it down a notch, you know? Fuck. What have we here? Money?
What do you reckon, Betty?
The mine opening? Oh, the dates for the mine opening. Got you, that's what he tried. Didn't work, though. Might be something else around here, then. Maybe. Perhaps. There we go. Can't see shit in here, Camp. Maybe just 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you cracked it, Necro. I think you cracked it. Did she die? Margaret. Or Simon. Date of their death? Margaret Fretland. 5th of December 1909. This is a very recent grave. The shovel is still in the ground. Only a month ago. Simon.
Simon's grave. Born December 5th, 1909. Died September 17th, 1923. The safe. Frederick would choose numbers that meant something to him. Why bury Simon here and not at the cemetery?
God wasn't
His
there.
wife's grave is also here. Perhaps Frederick wanted nothing to do with the church or with their God. I could really use your imagination, Betty. You'd figured this out in no time.
combination could he have gone for? His dead wife or his dead child? Feels a little bit morbid. A little bit morbid. Going with the birthdays. That's a little bit less morbid. Birthday.
Let's try Simon's birthday.
They were just thinking like, oh, he's just overcome with sadness. Now that makes more sense. That from the Viking treasure? Like the bracelets
Another
that have?
Viking artifact, Betty. Most likely from the same treasure Ruth found.
Alright. What's this?
Postmarked in Boston. That's a curious coincidence. Dear Frederick, I hope this letter, it's in English, Betty. Hope this letter finds you and the boy in good health. We're concerned about you both. No word from you for almost 2 years now. All of us still heartbroken about Margaret's passing.
Was
I know
us.
Things have been difficult for you and Simon.
Where Frederick?
Mr. Fretland, we expect you to take care of this problem. If the discovery is made public, the authorities will intervene and the mine will be shut down. Should this happen, we will consider it a breach of our contract, and we will withdraw our investment. You and your brother will be responsible for all debts and losses. Johann must be convinced to wall up the chamber. We have already dealt with the worker who made the discovery.
Now hold on a minute.
The Fretland Mining Company. I wonder what this unlocks. You went to the mine. I hope our guardian angel watched over you.
You think you get it?
All right, Betty. So what happens next in your story?
Was unearthed to cause this avalanche fortune? What triggered such a bitter disagreement between the brothers? The same fucking thing, I
Johann
imagine.
and Frederick discover something in the mine. A cave or chamber of archaeological value. They argue about what to do. If the discovery is made public, it's the end of their enterprise. Johann is convinced or paid to walk away. Their secret stays hidden. Then, a few months later, the accident. 3 men die. The investors pull out. The mine shuts down. Frederick's up to his neck in debt.
I bring a light. Mine seems like a terrible place to go without a light.
Cursed mine in Grovik. Locals struggle with bad crops and livestock deaths and blame it on... They thought they were cursed because of the mine. A thing like that becomes self-fulfilling. If you believe you're cursed, every misfortune feeds the delusion.
It was the butler with the lead pipe in the kitchen, right? You get the... The butler done it. Get a step away for a bit after the angel appeared, but it looked like our dude was having a psychotic break. It kinda did. Now they all left him. He asked them to leave.
So, 20 years pass.
The imagined curse became a crutch for all their misfortunes, casting a long shadow on every life in Grovik. The feud grew and festered in the cold belly of Grovik. To time these
The
out,
feud tears the village apart. setting neighbor against neighbor.
Actually, the same dialogue from both of them, though.
And then, Ruth stumbles across the secret in the mine. After all this time, the truth may finally come to light, but she dies. And the day after, Simon is murdered.
Are they killing like everyone who discovers?
It's a catalyst. Old grievances resurface. No matter who you stand with, you're a traitor. Things escalate. More people die. From disease, despair, suicides, murder.
Shit, get weird.
All because of the mine. Because of what they found there. And what they covered up.
Like, shit's just always been weird in this
There
game.
was no one to stop it, Betty.
It's gonna...
They were alone.
Right.
That's the real curse of Grovik. Isolation.
To that mine. There lies a curse.
This place is cursed. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Well, it's closed, so tough shit, I guess. I think that could be done. Climbing up around it, or... Oh, no, we... Oh! The doll's head. Remember Ruth's doll? We found it. Was lacking a head. Betty! 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 Like 3 Bettys on this. Betty! Yeah. See the doll, the lower left there. Just under the church. Missing its head.
Ruth was here the day she fell. Something spooked her, and then she ran all the way to the cliff where... Do you know what happened, Betty? Did you witness it?
It's time to let Betty go. You know, I think Betty's just dead.
Hello? Betty, are you in there?
Betty!
Please answer me.
Oh, good. Good. I think we're about to die. Liners in mines, yeah. The best plan. What could go wrong? It had been sealed. Ruth could climb through here. There's that.
Oh, Betty. This is Mother's brooch. You always wore this. You wouldn't take it off unless... You left it here for a reason.
Breadcrumbs!
What am I not seeing?
Jesus! Fucking bird! Okay, it's time to move. You gotta hustle, friend. To run! Just get out of there, buddy. Well, if she was in there.
Edward! Edward!
Betty? Elizabeth? Is that you?
Edward? Where are you?
I'm on my way, Betty. Wait for me.
That ain't it. That ain't it, Edward. I wouldn't trust that.
Edward! Edward!
Stay where you are. I'm coming.
Drop it down, Teddy. God damn. Edward! Edward!
Edward! Where are you?
I'm on my way.
I don't like this. Not gonna end well. This is just not gonna end well.
Edward, hurry! Edward, please, hurry!
I'm coming, Betty.
Way that she just shows up.
Edward!
I'm almost there.
Indented Draugen. It was real all along. Was a dream all along? Something about dreams.
Edward, where are you?
Get back up at the house. How did we hear her?
Just stay put.
Remember how we had to like catch our breath up this hill earlier, like 5 days ago? It's not an issue now.
I'm here, Betty. It's Edward.
Edward?
It's me.
Hurry up! Oh, Edward, hurry!
I'm coming.
Edward, is that you? I'm in here.
Thank God. Thank God. You're here. You're inside the house. Elizabeth, there you are. Finally. You have no idea how long I've been looking for you. You had me so worried. Look. Your brooch. Mother's brooch. You must have lost it at the mine. Let me put it on for you, Betty. I wouldn't want you to lose it again.
Never even her clothes.
She's been dead for 30 years, Edward. Elizabeth was never here. But we didn't come for her. We came for Johann, and Anna, and Frederick, and Simon, and Ruth. We're here to tell their stories.
No. Elizabeth. She's here.
You know Betty died when she was a baby. She drowned in the pond. And you found her. You were just 11. You carried her to your mother. And your mother...
She hated you for that.
She could never forgive you for bringing her baby to her. And you could never forgive yourself for what she did after. You always forget this. Because you don't want to be alone. So you bring Betty back. Again and again. To New York. To Boston. To the house. But always just out of reach. Never quite there. The scent of her. The echo of her. But never really her. And all it does is make you lonelier. But the thing is, Edward, You're never alone.
You have us.
And you'll always have us. Betty's... She was never there for you. She couldn't be. You can't lose us. We're a part of you.
Forever. And ever. And ever.
But you need to let Betty go now. There's not room for all of us in there.
I couldn't save you, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry.
Biggest fan. Best wishes.
It is as painful to wake from a vision as it is to be born anew.
Unlocked. Awakening.
Day 6. Goodbye, Betty.
Yet again, though? Every time, right? One of you looks so sad, bro. I think we should probably leave this place. Probably not the worst of ideas. Just leave this. Oh.
Are you up? Come outside. It's a beautiful day.
Had your noodle juice yet?
I might be weaned off the stuff.
Boo. Don't lose your taste for tea, old fruit. It keeps you human.
So about the dead village.
We have unfinished business.
We do.
The final piece of the puzzle.
Ruth.
Come on. Let's go back to where it started. We have an appointment with a ghost.
We do? Real friends were the friends inside of us all along.
Such an amazing view, isn't it? And the air. Ugh. Boy, that sure is some... Why did we come here, Teddy?
To Grovik. Well,
We're on here. Though this place has an ethereal weight to it. What if he thinks the answer is simple, logical? Conversation in a public place. Name subconsciously registered. Or Elizabeth may be a specter, he thinks. She still holds power over me.
to find my sister.
But Betty's not. She was never here. It doesn't make sense.
Overheard it?
Letter to Frederick.
The one you found in his safe. From Boston.
I may have overheard a conversation somewhere, paid it no attention, but the name stuck. And Betty... And I spun a story around it that put us on this path.
Do you really believe that? I mean, how often are you around people?
Some places have gravity.
What are you saying? Gravewick's gravity pulled us across the Atlantic Ocean?
Grovik. No, I'm not saying that. That's irrational.
But you believe it, don't you? That we were summoned to tell their story.
I'm a man of science. I don't know what to believe.
And yet, here we are. All three of us.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
I wanted to be close to her. Do you believe in ghosts, Edward?
You know I don't.
Well, you've been chasing one for years.
That's different.
What about me? Us.
You're not ghosts, you're alive.
Fair enough. So what really happened to Ruth?
Much misery is entropic here. Chance event that cascade into accidental avalanche that destroys.
I believe it was an accident.
How? What happened?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, she ran from the mine and came here. And then... was she afraid? What made her run?
The girl ran from something. Someone. Still believes this. Well, the Draugen, right? The curse?
Something spooked her.
And she panicked. So she ran here. Why not home? She couldn't go home. Or she didn't want to. She felt safe here. This was her happy place. And then... if only Ruth had wings, like an angel, she could have flown straight to heaven. I hope she's at peace. And with God. Do you think that's where everyone's gone?
Edward believes there's only darkness after death. Strange as it may seem, Alice has her own beliefs. Feels almost cruel to deny her, though. He has no faith in afterlife. Saw into his mother's dead eyes. Saw the gunshot wound in his father's head. He knew even then that heaven one is just too dark.
Heaven? They're dead. I don't know what that means. Maybe there is more. I can't stop you from hoping. We'll never know what happened to everyone in Grovik.
We tried our best. We'll remember them. All of them. Maybe that will give them some peace in the afterlife. Could this be your book, Edward? The one you've been wanting to write? A story about people who are isolated, left behind by the world. You can give them all a proper ending, with no annoying loose threads. Edward! Is that...
Our boat? But how?
Who cares? Let's catch it before it sets out on another adventure.
I don't understand how this can be.
Draugen got tired of sailing around in it and brought it back to us.
It must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind.
Night, teddy bear. Let's blouse while the weather's still good.
I need my suitcase.
So get a wiggle on, old boy. I'm going to say my goodbyes to all the things. I don't think we'll be back.
I don't think so
Meet
either.
you at the house.
My goodness. Righty-ho. No rush. We have all day.
We have all day. Peculiar. Never outright gives you an answer to what happened to everyone. Left to draw your own conclusion. Ruth, Simon, everything that transpired afterward. Was married to the curse, or if it was all sort of consequence of believing in it. Community divided. Her secret kept in the mind. Why was it so important to keep the relics, the artifacts, secret though? Because of the inherent value of it? Or am I missing something there? Because that's sort of like the only part that's still kind of not sitting too well with me. Found a treasure. Well, we gotta keep that secret. Board it up again. Careful of that bit.
Come on, Teddy. Pack your things.
Gonna be
I'll meet
greed,
you by
yeah.
the boat.
Do you never sit still?
Don't be a wet blanket.
There's archaeological
Let's make like
values.
the
They
wind
shut
and
down the
get outta here.
mine. That's a good call. It has no monetary value in itself. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Mine would be shut down. Huge profit for them with it. Archaeological site. Who rang the bell, though? Brr! Hey, Banana. Hey, Wonder. You guys doing?
Come on, let's go. Row, Teddy, row.
Row, Teddy! Leave. Get the fuck out of here! I've had enough of ghost towns. I'm doing good, Wonder. Hanging in there. Good. Good. Just kinda forgot the stream for a little while.
The water's still cold.
It's a fjord, Lissy, and it's almost winter.
There'll be snow when we get back to Hanover.
The house will be warm.
Are we going to be all right, Edward?
I think so.
Gonna be fine, Lizzie. Human unlocked. Goodbye to all the things. Alright. That's Draugen. What an enjoyable little game. What if the tone changes? If you keep picking the darker options? Maybe. Certainly an interesting one. It's very dark and morbid at times. Very. But not entirely without hope. Maybe for Grovik, but I enjoyed it. Probably a little bit predictable in places. And I dropped that down a little bit, though. It's beautiful, but gotta reflect on this game a little bit. You talked more to Necro than to me? That sounds like a problem. That sounds like an issue. You should probably look into that, Wonder. That was a neat, weird little game. Yeah. These are the same people, or at least, I believe the lead director on it, Auden Turnquist, he also worked on the Dreamfall and Dreamfall chapters. Little Norwegian studio, Red Thread Games. I've been keeping my eyes on Draugen for quite a while and did not disappoint. I feel like they could have led more into the mystery part of it. I think that whole thriller aspect and the excitement around that was a lot more interesting than Betty and trying to find her. I was more interested in finding out what had happened to the town than this sister we were trying to hunt down, right? I think that would have been a stronger point for the game, but I don't think it was bad by any means. Still some unanswered questions. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a lot left up to interpretation, but church bell. It says that we can hear the church bell, but we also decide that church bell is too heavy for the wind to really do anything with, right? But still, that's just the explanation we go with. Oh, it must have been the wind. The boat just disappears in the night. It just drifts on back when we need it. The footprints outside. Was that a part of the imagination? Was the boat always there? Is he just losing it? I don't want to go! You gotta go, you don't want spoilers. That's a good call, Banana. Have a good one. Probably dying. Worse things have happened. Oh, stub your pinky. Stubbing your pinky seems about appropriate. Yeah. I greatly enjoyed that. It's a neat little game. Very beautiful. You go through the same area a lot and it's changing. It's been like snow, rain, mist. The foggy night was definitely like the most intense for me. Just because I didn't really know what was out there. That was fun. But I heard some... But I heard something. DualShock is a registered trademark of Sony Interactive Entertainment. To know. I greatly enjoy that. Edward and Alice will return. Interesting. They have more stories in mind for these people. I'd like to get to know them a little bit more. Maybe Lizzie won't be so bitchin' about Betty the entire time. Return to title. What? That's okay. In the Avengers? Post-credit scene now. Adventures of the Disassociative Detective? What's this? Is this in the intro before? Remember? I don't remember. All right. That about does it then. Thank you all so much for hanging on out today. It's a good point to end it. 4-hour casts, just about where I want it to be. About a 3-hour game. I reckon it was going to take a little bit longer with me casting it. Well, worth picking up. It's on Steam. I believe it's also going to be on Humble Bundle and that Epic Game Store thing. And, well worth a little playthrough. I don't know how expensive it is. It was rather cheap. Rather cheap. Not full retail price. It was like 20 bucks? 15, 20 bucks, something like that. You just got here! Oh, you've had 4 hours to get here, Whiskey Boom. 4 hours! I'm sorry. The game is over. There's not actually any more video game for me to play. Not today. We do have some other things we want to play soon, though. I've been meaning to play Prey. This really put me in the mood for another game I saw Excessive Profanity play. What was the name of that one? I really liked that one. Because I peeked in and it seemed like entirely my jam, and I bought it and I completely forgot what it was called. Did I buy it or did I just wishlist it? I don't remember now. Fuck! I'm lost! What is life? Sort of like another puzzly, detective-y thing, but... if I could just find things, that'd be great. I can't. I just can't! I want to play Prey. I definitely want to get around to Metal Gear Solid again soon. Very excited about that Death Stranding trailer that dropped. Definitely want to check out that in November. The 8th of November. And I can't fucking find this video game. It was like in a pirate ship thing and... the Obra Dinn or something like that. I cannot recall. Oh, Oberdin, that's the one. I can't seem to find it right now, though. I thought I picked it up. It is just not to be found. That makes me sad. Return of the Oberdin, that's the one. Thank you. That one I do want to play. That looks really exciting. Not on Steam anymore? Oh, it is. It's just excluded because of my preference. Why? It's on my wish list. I didn't buy it. I wish listed. I bought it. I'll pick it up at some point, I'm sure. Really cheap, so that's not a huge issue. But that looks intriguing. It's a detective mystery, story-rich kind of game, and that looked like it was right up my alley. The Lone Star emerges from his lurk. Right. Guys, I am gonna get out of here. I'm not sure when I'm streaming it. Again, I'll just play it by ear. I'll tweet it out. Might be back this weekend. Probably. Who knows? Gonna play some more video games soon, though. I don't want to say when the next stream is because I'll ultimately get to that point and something will come up and I won't stream and then I'll feel bad about it. I'm just gonna roll with the waves right now and take it day by day. It's just the way I gotta do it right now. I'm sorry. Thank you all so much for hanging on out. I'm gonna find someone to host up, and then I'll see you again the next time for some more video games. Thanks for watching. Love your face. Have a good night.